of the art, but it's about
I'm not going to speak about this, about anybody in particular. There's a few as well. I'll just say, accusing me in the wrong when they don't even know the story. Now, it's about silly, stupid little things. And I'll carry on this argument because this has been going on, as I say, for many people. And I'm getting sick of it now at this stage. I'm tired of it. I'm not trying to gain attention here. Right? I've been good to people. In fairness, this person has actually been good to me. And I understand that looking out for me and everything else. But when you tell them the truth, then they accuse you of telling lies. It's with no proof whatsoever, when I have all the proof there. Now, I don't want this to be an argument. I didn't bring it up. I would not accuse anybody of lying in any way. So that's a red line crossed with me. And that's a fact. Don't cross that red line with me. Now, have I done that? I crossed a red line. I crossed a red line. But I would never cross a red line with anybody. Because it's all about respect. Now, there must be a misunderstanding of the comment that I put up there. Okay, granted, there was. But I still didn't get the apology. Yeah, Darky, I'm talking about you. Come here. I wasn't going to mention you anyway. I knew I'd get your attention. If you read my comments back, I told you I was in there with the doctors. Get the fuck off myself, you called me a liar. If I called you a liar, how would you feel? How the fuck would you feel if I called you a liar? I was there, stuck by you every time when you were going through bad times. I never said one thing about you not falling off a ladder. Never said anything about what you were going through and everything else in James's hospital. I never said anything like that. I'm not bringing out your whole fucking history. I never turned around and said you lied. 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 You called me straight out as a fucking liar. And I was in there for 20 hours. And you tell me to get the fuck off of myself? Come on! Wake up! I was there, right? Oh, hold on. No, I will. Because I mentioned myself. I can mention you. You called me a liar. You straight out called me a liar. I never called you a liar. Or anybody else on here a liar. Or anybody else out there a liar. You called me a liar. And I don't like that. That fucked me over. Because I thought I could trust you. I was there for 20 hours in that fucking hospital and nearly fucking killed me. Nearly fucking killed me. I was lucky to get fucking home. Because I had to walk home. Yes, I went through my bag and all. Do you want to see the bag and all, do you? At least I got the medications. That's what I went in for. Got the medications here. Get me foot fixed. Right? Yeah, it's all good here. There's the medications. They're not fucking Tic Tacs. Yeah, listen. I believe you were there for 4 days. I didn't turn around and said, oh yeah, you're a liar. 4 days in A&E. I never said that, did I? Boo-hoo. Yeah, what? Is this like a world record or something? Is this like a competition against one another, is it? It wasn't 29 hours, it was 20 hours. Thank God it wasn't 29. Right? In this heat and everything else. And you're sitting on a little chair and everything else, right? You called me a liar. It's not about how long I've been in there, but you called me a liar. Yeah. No. You don't call me a prick. You told me I was a liar. There's the medications there, and I can only get that through Tala Hospital, right? And where's the other thing that I have there? You called me a liar. I would never call you a liar. And yet you still don't believe me. I thought we were mates. I am mentioning you because you're in the stream now. You're in the stream now. I haven't mentioned your name since you came in. Your name actually pops up here, you know that? I didn't mention your name. Check back at this. You're going to call me a liar on that one as well. I didn't mention anybody's name until you came in. The name actually comes up, you know? You understand that? You understand how it works, do you? Your name come up. So there you go. I haven't mentioned your real name for a long time. Do you know why? Because I apologised and I said I wouldn't do it again. That's why I call you Darky. I didn't mention your name here. I said Darky. Are you going to say I didn't say Darky? Do you want to check that one back? It's all a lie as well. Listen, I'm pissed off if people call me liars, right? A liar. When I tell the truth all the fucking time and I find them all out. Fuck's sake. Fucking annoying me. I thought we were friends and you called me a fucking liar. You didn't believe me when I said it to you. I did not walk out. I told you the story. I waited for 20 hours. Went down. It's written down. I sent you the text. 16 hours in A&E, and then it was another 4 hours getting looked after. So 16 if you're good at maths and 4 makes 20. Right? So I was there for fucking ages. Fucking heat belting down. And that was about, what was it, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock on the Wednesday. To 9 o'clock on the Thursday. That's 12. I didn't get out till about 5 o'clock. On the Thursday. Belting down. And you're telling me that I should be... I'm not the HSE, lad. I don't work for the government. I'm not the HSE. They didn't take me in. Oh, hold on, I'm not being smart. I'm just telling you that what I'm telling you is the truth. But you're calling me a liar. I was actually telling you, in respect, to say thank you for helping me. But yet you turned around and done it the other way around when you said you're a liar. They should have kept you in. That's the first sentence that came out. I sent the picture in group to say thank you that you got me there. And then you called me a liar. So work that one out. Come on. Work it out, lad. I sent you, but you're the only ones I fucking told. You and, you know who else, I'm not mentioning names. Right? You know the group. You're the only ones I told. And then you turned around and said I was a liar. That I didn't go. Or I was a liar. That I walked out. I walked out. I didn't walk out. They didn't keep me in. There was no beds or whatever. It's just the way it was. I'm not the HSE. The NHS, ask anybody here from England or anything else, ask Manchester. The NHS is also fucked up too, no matter how bad you are. Do the maths, lad. Why would I tell you? And then you turn around and call me a liar. I just walked out after being there. And I wasn't there for 20 hours. Fuck off. Yeah. And that's why I'm annoyed. I told you. And then you turned on me. And I done that to say thanks for actually pushing me there. And what's his name's ma'am also to get me there. Then you just turned on me. You fucking turned on me. You called me a liar when I was there, and I fucking suffered for that 20 hours. No food, no drink, nothing. Sitting in A&E, absolute fuck all. Fall asleep in a small little chair. Trying to fall asleep in a small little chair when I couldn't do that. Oh, no. How would you feel if I called you a liar? How would you feel if I called you a liar? Doesn't matter about Gary. Nothing got to do. I don't talk about your friends who you are friends with, right? I don't see him anymore, right? Told you the story with that, and if you can't get it into your little head, then you don't understand. Now, I'm not talking about that. You don't be changing the subject now, lad. Don't be changing the subject. If I called you a liar, how the fuck would you feel? If anybody called you a liar, how the fuck would you feel? Especially if you were in the hospital for fucking 20 hours, lad. And alright, you done 4 days, yeah? Well done. It's not about the timing, it's about somebody not believing you after all the years I know you. I'd never call you or anybody else on here a liar. So get real with yourself. And not even an apology of you. Right, now. I never said you weren't, did I? I never said you weren't. And I never... Did I turn around and call you a liar? Oh yeah, you were in there for 4 days. That's a lie. No, I never said that to you. I said I believe you. I believe you, because I wasn't there, but I believe you. And I feel sorry that you had to be in there. You know what the health system is like here. And the health system was fairly similar over there in England, the NHS, which I talked in here as well. But Jesus, did I find it very fucking bad for everybody that was in there. Some people were in there longer than me. 25 hours, 30 hours. You know what I mean? Right, 4 days. Yeah, well, I believe you then. I believe you. I'm not even going to ask you what hospital I was in, but I believe you because you're telling me that. But I don't turn around and say that's a lie. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and I was asking about you and see how you are, looking out for you to see how you are, not mention her name. But you're a lovely partner, right? And then I was checking to see, and when you did come on, when you did get a chance to come on, I always asked to see how she was. So, and then for you then to turn on me, and it's one thing looking out for me, right? There's another thing. I mean, what I got is fluoxetine. It is an antibiotic, lad, right? I was looking out for you and herself. You and herself, because you work hard. But for fuck's sake, to come straight out and say, I'm a liar. I can't have that. I'm sorry, I just can't have it. Say, do you know what? I may as well turn around and say I walked in fucking naked. Just because so they can fucking see me quicker. I didn't have to take my clothes off. You'd probably believe that then, wouldn't you? Fuck's sake, just stop. Listen, I don't like getting annoyed, but that's annoyed. It's not because it's not just you. There's other people that accuse me of lying, but I don't lie. I don't. What's the point in lying? Well, you came straight out today. That's what pissed me off. I'm still there. I'm still vexed with it. I'm still vexed. Very vexed with it. Again, you still haven't answered the question. How would you like it if I or anybody else called you a liar when you're telling the truth? Still haven't answered the question, have you? Don't tell me you're going to be happy, because that'll be a lie. Fucking annoying. In agony for that amount of time was in there. What do you mean? Couldn't be give a fuck. Yeah, well, you had an opinion. If you couldn't give a fuck, then why did you have an opinion? Why did you have an opinion? And why did you text me a few days ago and say that, oh, you didn't go, you didn't go, you didn't go, you didn't go? So why did you give a fuck then? What's the difference now? Darky, what's the difference now? So you didn't really give a fuck in the first place. So I mean that now. So so you were letting on giving a fuck? Is that what it is? You were letting on giving a fuck and getting on to me and getting on to me. So you didn't really give a fuck. But I still went in anyway, and I was letting you know that I went in. And I told you the whole story, and you called me. Or maybe it's you don't give a fuck. You calling me a liar. No, don't. Well, okay, yeah, if that's what you say, that's what you say. Yeah, not a bother, yeah. Right, yeah, I don't think anybody likes being called a liar, but if that's the way you are, that's the way you are. Yeah, that's the way you think it is, that's the way you think. Alright, if that's the way you are, you don't mind being called a liar, that's grand, alright then. That's strange. I don't think many people out there like being called a liar, to be honest with you. Sorry, Bronx bro. Sorry, no. It's just something I just leave it be for now. I'm not getting into this. If you missed the part of it anyway, it's a bit of drama, and I don't like drama in my stream, but make the long and short of it, I was in hospital for 20 hours and the whole lot. Now, it was a long fucking time waiting in A&E just to get bleeding tablets and the whole lot, and actually getting looked after in the way I wanted to. And I had to walk all the way back 20 hours, a whole fucking... I mean, I know people could be in there longer. Poor old Darky here was 4 days in A&E. Weren't you, Darky? Aye. Right. Right. You don't like being lied to, though, do you? So you don't mind being lied to. Why'd you call me a liar then? You don't mind being called a liar, but why did you accuse me of being a liar? Now, this is what happens. People are different. So you don't mind being called a liar, but yet you can call other people liars when you're wrong. And I proved you're fucking right. Oh, sorry, I proved you're wrong. I proved you're wrong. I'm proving you're right. I proved you're wrong. Well, I proved you're right in this way, where you're saying you don't mind being called a liar, but you call other people liars. When you know I'm honest. I've always been honest. I didn't only last 20 hours. I got me bleeding medication. What do you think they are? Fucking tic-tacs that you're on about. There's the medication. That came from the hospital itself. I had to wait 20 hours for them. Have you not understand what I'm talking to you about? I had to wait 20 hours. Go through 20 hours. Sitting on a bleeding stupid chair in A&E, which I thought I would be taken in, but they didn't take me in because I haven't got the beds, and I don't work for the HSE, and all that, and everywhere else, even in Bronx, I tell you, even in America, it's just as bad, right? They're Tic Tacs. Oh yeah. No, they're not fucking Tic Tacs. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't eat Tic Tacs. Listen, I'm not taking your sarcasm because it just came straight out when you called me a liar, right? If that's sarcasm, okay, we could have made a joke about it, about them being Tic Tacs, but they're not. The fucking prescription. See? They don't come in that, right? You straight out called me a liar, and you said I walked out. You didn't read the message I texted you properly, and you read it, and I even done abbreviations on it, right? Go through it and read it slowly, and then go to another bit and go to another bit, right? Darky, you need to, I don't know. Listen, I'm not normally this nasty to anybody, but we go back a long, long time, and you just straight out call me a liar. Yes, of course I had to walk out. I wasn't in a wheelchair going out. I walked out because that was the end of the appointment. So the appointment is over. What do you think I was going to say? No, I flew out. I'm going to fly out. No, Darky, I flew out. Right, here I am flying out the door. I didn't walk out intentionally. I finished up with the appointment in the A&E, and then I walked out. So it's therefore, I was not going to say to you, like, lie to you, said, no, I didn't walk out. I got on the big fucking horse or something. Of course I fucking walked out. That's how people get out of these places, out of hospitals and shops, and that's in the wheelchair, God bless them. So yeah, it's not a lie, is it? The fact of the matter is, they didn't take me in. And thank just as well, because I came back here and sister wasn't well. Well, I hope she's asleep now. She was kind of bonkers. That's another story. Yeah. Yeah, Manchester. You know, Manchester, you're over in America as well. But you know, it's like over there in America for the health system and everything else. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're waiting there for hours on end. Now, it's only fucking... In my case, it's only 20 hours. Poor Darky's spotlight, which is very unusual, but I believe him, over here in Ireland, 4 days to be in A&E. I think that's disgraceful. Right? I believe him. Well, I won't come out and turn around and say, like, for fuck's sake, now, really? No, I believe him. Do you know why? Because I have no proof. I have no proof. So I'm not going to I can't call somebody a liar when I have no proof, so I'll just go along with it. So I believed him. And you had no proof. Right? There's the proof there. Where's the fucking thing? There's one of them. There's the proof there. I got the medication. Alright. And here. There's the forms as well. Alright, there's other things I can show you. Here's the thing, lads. I don't know why I should have to prove me fucking self. When I showed you a photograph of me fucking feet in fucking hospital. And it wasn't the hospital. It was in A&E. You know there's wards in A&E. That's where it was. They didn't bring me to the main hospital. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. Other than our health system is packed up with no beds and everything else. I probably haven't got the staff. Right? I argue about this online as well. Not only here, I argued about in Manchester with Manchester, in England about the health system over there, and that health system that you have over there as well is well, you have to squeeze in the rest of the storyline. So it's kind of fake, isn't it? What is it? ER. Emergency room. Yeah, you're only in there for about, they rush you in and then like, take you out of bed and then like, we gotta save him. Yeah, like, but that is not as real. I mean, it only goes on for an hour, Bronx. So you have to squeeze it in the whole thing. You know yourself, bro. Who was in that? Oh, I keep on forgetting his name. George Clooney in ER. Yeah. And he never had one coffee. Listen, I'm gonna leave at this. But now you know where I stand, Darky. If I don't know the facts, then I'm not in a position to call anybody a name. Do I see who in the hospital? Who's him? Oh, George Clooney. No. No, definitely not. We'd be having a fucking coffee and we'd be still fucking waiting. And you know what? In that A&E, they're very, very, very slow. Yeah, George, yeah, right. You know, they're very, very slow. He'd be a lot quicker. He'd be dressed up like Batman. He'd take me underneath his cloak. It's okay, son. I'll fix your foot. Anyways, I have two creams. I have this cream here as well, right? And I have another cream over here. And here's the thing, right? I'm so irresponsible, and this is the reason why it went. And a lot of it has got to do with the weather as well. I'm making excuses already. That's why it went. It's always this time of year where my skin is very fallible to hot weather. So they gave me that dark Termin, and they gave me this one here. What's that called? And I said, as your lovely wife will tell you. So I got two dark Termin, right? Will tell you that's exactly. It's not cream for piles, no. It's for infection. It's for fungal. It's for the fungal. I have a fungal disease, and it's not on my brain if anybody wants to know, although sometimes I think it is. Listen, I'm just gonna leave it lie, right? Maybe it's a misunderstanding on the text, but there you go. But in some ways, I'll apologise that you probably misinterpreted it. I can't remember. The last time I was had a coffee, it was in fucking Jesus Christ. It was when I was in AA. So that's the way I had a coffee. So anyways, which you kind of get where I'm coming from with everything. But no, with the fungal cream there and everything else seems to be working out. And I have the dressings there as well. Where's my dressings? There you go. Every dressings and everything else. They gave me 4 dressings and I have to get more dressings. And do that myself. Fuck, you know. You know what I mean? It's worth waiting, in some weird ways, worth waiting 20 hours for. But there's a lot of people, as I said earlier on, that were there for 25, 30 hours, 35 hours. So I'm not complaining, I was just saying. I was in bits when they came out because of the heat and everything else. Heat exhaustion and everything else. And it was just the wrong time of the year for all that to happen. But I'm not crying about it. But it just showed you the picture to say that I got it done. That's all I was saying. I got it done and then boom. And you were very curious why I didn't get taken in. I don't know why I didn't get taken in. I don't work there. But at least I got what I needed to get. And that's what they gave me. Okay? Antibiotics and 2 creams. Oh, and this thing. Oval, which I had before last time I got this. I suffer with my feet anyway. Jesus, sometimes I suffer with my temper. But I'm okay. Listen, it's okay. Right. Forget about it. I move on. There's no point in fucking crying into your coffee. Anyways, Argentina 1-0 up. Anyways, Messi again, was it? I just want to get a point across, because I leave at this, because you're not the first one that said it to me when I've been so truthful to them, and I knew they were lying to me, but I let them away with it. But I went through all that shit anyway. I let them away with it. I'm a fucking idiot, do you know what I mean? But there's one thing I never done was lie to them. So yeah. So who's the fool? Me. Me. Fucking gonzo over here. Anyway, Slánchafó, and yes, I can actually drink one of my antibiotics. It says it on it. Oh, by the way, Robbie, you can drink with these. Which reminds me, actually, I'm going to take another one, because it's supposed to be 4 a day, and I had something to eat, and then it has to be taken on an empty stomach. So, but I'm just going to take it on an empty head. So here we go. Here's me Tic Tac. Okay, now. Where are my goodness? Kind of worked out before, actually. When I had it before. It's just this heat really affects me. And this is like crazier than it was before. And what happens is, with my circulation system, and that's what it is, it's cardiovascular. That's why I'm not smoking anymore. And it's actually said that online there the other day, I'm not smoking anymore. I even told a mate of mine, Paddy, that I'm not smoking anymore. And he's still ringing me up. You want any smokes? 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 I said, no. Says, Paddy, I can give up the smokes, but I can't give up the drink. Well, we'll have to start doing that again. And Darky, you remember when I gave up the drink, and then everybody else is banging on. Oh, Robbie, you're not having a pint. You're not having a pint. You're not having a pint. Do you want to smoke? No, I don't. They're the easier ones. That's the easiest thing, right, for me to give up, is the cigarettes. Because I have also, Jesus, I sound like a bleeding hypochondriac now. I showed this to the doctor there, and he hasn't seen one of these. It's the new inhalers, which has a steroid and the Ventolin in one, and that will last you for a longer time than the Ventolin on its own, or the Salamol. So there you go. And he looked at it, he was there looking at it for ages, saying, what's the name of that? Says, yeah, that's what I have, doctor. Yeah. He's a nice chap in the end, and he looked after it, he said, if that happens again, come straight there. And I was like thinking to myself, for fuck's sake, I'm not doing another 20 fucking hours in A&E. Next time, if I do have to go there, I'll have to go straight to the doctor. But me poxy GP was on holidays. He's entitled to go on holidays. Everybody's entitled to go on holidays, but he didn't have to He happened to go on holidays when I needed him. But anyways, it doesn't make a difference. No, I'm not missing nothing at all, Bronx. So yeah, it's going to be a drinking stream. So I'm happy with that. And do you know what? I'll save money. I don't have to buy cheap smokes or anything like that. Cheap smokes to go. I shouldn't be actually talking about them online. Right, I don't have to be buying cigarettes whatsoever, which cost €17 over here. €17. But it's $17.50 over here. Fuck's sake. Jesus. No, right? No. I get dehydrated a lot, so which is ironic. I get dehydrated and I drink Guinness, which alcohol, as you know, dehydrates you. This is the reason why I am with the heat. So today, I had a big bottle of water. So you may see me having a big bottle of water now in a while. And I'll drink the whole big bottle of water down. And that'll be it. No, money can't buy you love, no. But money can kill you. The root to all evil is your money. But it's also it's the root to love sometimes, but money is the root to all evil. You can work that one out yourself. Yeah. Anyway, as I say, like, I always become the bigger person, even when I get pissed off at people and all that. What it was, I was just in a bad humour anyway, and I didn't need that. But anyway, not going on about it. Root of evil. Bang on. Love you too, bro. Love you too. Love of money is the root to all evil. Yeah, that's what I just said, Bronx. The love of money, greed, money. And this is the reason why you can't take it with you. Nobody can take the money with them. Yeah, you can bury yourself and then a whole lot, then you're not actually taking it with you. You know what I mean? Even the pharaohs, what they used to do with the pharaohs, right? They had a load of gold and everything else. Tutankhamun and the whole lot. Oh, jeez, I talked about this years ago. Tutankhamun and the whole lot. They found his tomb and everything else. They found a load of gold there. He didn't actually take it with him, did he? They just found it with him and then they took it. So, I mean, as soon as he died, all those hundreds of years and thousands of years ago, whatever, in Egypt, they went into the tomb and they robbed them. They robbed the dead. They robbed the dead. It's like, what was that? Manchester, you would know this when you bro. What was it? What was it? My long went on around there, so I didn't give me a chance to get my head together. What the fuck was it? This is gonna be so funny, because you think how stupid I am now. It was... Yeah, when it ends, yeah, because the king has to be in checkmate. Oh, yeah. And then when you're in check, but not both pieces of the king, just one goes in, and then you're out. Kasparov was the world champion. He's from Russia, a world champion for years. But I'm trying to think of a film. Oh gosh. That's it. I'm an awful fucking idiot, aren't I? Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. There we go. I don't know where it came from, but Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom was all about taking the gold from the dead. And then they all died. And what's his name was in it? If anybody can fill me in. If anybody says Pierce Brosnan, I'm going to give out to him. Yeah, it was what's his name? Jeez. He actually played against a computer, and the computer bet him before AI came in. Think about that. Even way back then, they were thinking about AI. Indiana, yeah, Grave, Robert, yeah, Jones, yeah, exactly, yeah. The Temple of Doom with Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford, that's who I'm thinking of now. Harrison Ford was in. My brain is still working, so it's alright. Oh, me bleeding, whatchamacallit. And it's not a lie, if anybody wants to know. Me, Netflix is running out, so I have to get it this week. So, I'll watch a film tonight anyway. I don't know what to watch, but I'll watch a film tonight at some stage. But then, I don't know why I got Netflix. That's how stupid I am, because I'm watching the football. I'm watching the World Cup. Or either that or I'm watching Wimbledon. I just watch the sports. I have bleeding Netflix and I'm just not using it. You know what I mean? I have a PS5 so I barely use it, and I'd pay what was it? €50 for Netflix and €40 for €60 for the PS5, and I barely used them. I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? Jeez. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, there was a certain thing called Pirate TV, which is being illegalised now, and I don't want to talk too much about it. So, yeah, you want to watch yourself on that one. I remember years ago there was like a pirate radio stations, and people actually got famous by doing pirate radio stations. They're actually doing the pirate radio station. Bronx, they probably done it over there in America as well, but they've done a lot of it over there in England, and they've done a lot of it over in here in Ireland as well. And they just got famous. Just how they got noticed. Do you have a voice for the radio? Hi folks, how are you keeping? Type of thing. Hi, welcome to Robbie FM. Here's my jingle. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, well, yeah. Anyway, I was ranting on for a bit. I didn't turn my light on, so I'm going to turn my light on anyway. And then I'm going to get myself another can. And I'm going to get... I have a pizza there. I have a pizza there for later on. Pizza. Ooh. Hey! Internet killed all the radio stations. Internet killed all the radio stations. No disc, no boy. No disc, no boy. Internet killed. It's like, what was it? Video killed the radio. What's it? Video killed the radio star. Video killed. That was Buggle. That song, that was Buggle. I had a bit of a rant there, and I knew what I put up there would gain attention. because I wasn't bothered texting, and it was up to them if they wanted to come. Anyway, I think things are sorted out, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to get into it. But I'm going to keep the stream up if you can. I don't know if you want to look back at it, I suppose. At the end of the day, it's an argument between friends, so I'll leave it at that. Yeah, you were saying that to me, Bronx, there before. Cloud only? So that won't be till another 10 years when the PS7 comes out. 11 years. The PS6 is coming out next year, isn't it? And the test run with... I already told you I have GTA 6. That's a test run for the PS6 on the PS5 platform. Sorry. Hitler Rand's Roddy's video on England win. Will that be epic? Do you know what? You'll never hear the end of it. So I know what those rants are all about. Jesus Christ, yeah, I know that's gonna be about. Anyway, it was a crap game. It was a really, really crap game. Even what's his name turned around. Luke, whatever his name, the manager there for England. He said that they play. He actually turned around and said they play crap. There is a rumour coming out that I heard that Nintendo are getting a new chip in, and I'm not sure. I know the Sony are getting the Nvidia in, and this is where it's going to turn into AI. But there is a chip coming in for Nintendo, and as you know, where Nintendo are Japanese are actually creating something for a new console to go in competition again. In regards to Xbox, they're way behind. And listen, things are going to change over the next 2 or 3 years within the. Yeah. Well, you mean, well, go up to Nintendo. No? I have the little small boxes. They work well when I work them. No, the little tiny little toy boxes. It's mad though, isn't it? As I said to you before, you buy a big box. I know this sounds very kind of obscure. Right, you buy a big box that is a Nintendo, and then years later, you get a tiny little thing like that, and you open it up. All it is a bloody chip, a small little chip in it, nothing else. It's just a chip in the bloody thing. So what the fuck? You're just paying for bleeding plastic back in the day. So I'm glad I waited. Yeah, no, I know they're going a different way. They're looking into going into virtual reality. I do watch BBC Tech. They're looking into going to virtual reality and what's the other? Augmented world. It's pretty much like Apple. It's complicated. Everybody is trying to find a niche within the market, and if you can't get there quicker than anybody else, so it's a big fight anyway between them. Oh, by the way, talking about that, I'm just getting off the subject of games for a second. Virgin Media, who I'm with, got fined over in England 28 million, and that was the biggest fine from Ofcom. Ofcom are the ones that look after customers and everything else. Got fined 28 million. Yeah. So. And you know why that was? They wouldn't let the customers change to another company. They held them to ransom. They held them at ransom. Yeah, it didn't really work out. I have the headset there, and they never really built on it, Sony, and they didn't actually include it in the PS5 either. I believe in the PS6 there's something coming out about it anyway. But I'll look into it. But again, as I said, it is AI, and Bronx, you know that as well. It's gonna be a fucking AI system. Jesus Christ, I'd be sick of AI. So what way it will work, you have to stay in the character. And this is what PS6 is doing. You have to stay in the character, and you can't stay out of the character. So it'll know your voice, and then when it knows it, right, and it's NVIDIA. What they have, as I said, like, and hold on, and this is probably the most. It was only released there actually about 3 weeks ago. A good powerful AI chip. So I was asking the lads there, and I got prices of $600 to $800 to $1,000 dollars. So yeah, you can work it out from there. Bronx, I think you were. I was talking to you about it, wasn't I? And it is, yeah. VR is just a fad. See, they're going into augmented reality. Not virtual reality, but augmented reality. So it's like me wearing my glasses and still looking around the room, and everything else comes alive. And then you see things all around you, and you're in that place, but you're still within your own room or wherever you are, right? And then you see all these little things. You see all a different world. So that's what they're getting into now. And well, that's AI, Bronx. That's AI. Games are already playing us now. Here, your phone is listening to you. Your phone is listening to you. Your tablet is listening to you. The Poxy TV is listening to you. We have no privacy in this world anymore. So we're being played, and it's always been like that for a long time. And this is how production is being done so quick, and this is why you're getting ads on your phone as well. So this is why you're getting your advertisements when you go into likes of Facebook, or you go into likes of YouTube or anything like that. It listens to what you're talking about. I'd say Nike Max. I'm sure now either the tablet or the phone heard it, and it'll go into YouTube at some stage, and there'll be an advertisement of Nike. Did we say Nike or Nike? I think it's Nike. It is Nike, isn't it? Bronx, did we say Nike or Nike? Does it make it? Well, how do you say that? Is it Nike or is it Nike? It's Nike, isn't it? It's Nike. I don't like the word Nike. But even did they still do Nike? Anyways, it's warm, lads. It's absolutely roasting over here, and I'm Irish, so therefore I can't. Nike. Well, it is Nike then. That's the best way of saying it then. It's Nike, not Nike, but Nike. So Nike Air Jordans then. Jeez, he made a shitload of money out of them. They went like bleeding hotcakes. Nike Air Jordans. I'm not an alcoholic really, I'm just fairly dehydrated. And I'm doing the wrong thing, drinking alcohol to replenish my electric light, to replenish my water. Now, I do apologise about before that. Well, anyway, I didn't ask anybody to come in, so anyway, just see how it goes. Sometimes you need to get your point across. I do it my way. It's like Frank Sinatra. Or, what was it? Limp Bizkit. I do things my way. My way. My way or the highway. Ugh. Oh, I don't know that. Is that where they got the name from? Greek. Hmm. There's a load of female Greek goddesses. Me didn't even name one now. See if I can name. I know Odin was Greek. Perseus is Greek. Thor was Greek. I'm trying to think of the female ones. Nike, he's the Greek god of victory. That makes sense. I did not know that every day's a school day. I hadn't got a clue. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks, Bronx. Now I have a question for when I do go out at some stage. I'll remember that. I know something happened over in America where you are. That was on the news. Well, never be. Anyways, at the end of the day. What's the score, Georgie Doors? Argentina still win 1-0. 37 minutes in and 46 seconds. Sometimes you see things my way. Here you go, here you go. As you can tell, I had a few anyway. Well, it's just reading it out. I don't get wild up like that. What a shit for? You don't even get an apology back, you know what I mean? It just makes it even worse. You don't get a fucking apology. Fuck that shit. Apology will come in handy, like, you know what I mean? Just to actually have a little bit of acknowledgement. Say, okay, if I'm in the wrong, I'd say, sorry. Sorry about that. But some people don't accept it. So therefore, it tells you something else about somebody else, doesn't it? I'm like a study of other people's behaviour. It's not so much a psychologist as a behaviourologist, where you see what people's behaviours are and all that. I'm not actually putting anybody in boxes, but I can do that, and I've done it already actually. But I keep that a little secret to myself. Just a tiny little secret. What boxes I have people in. And it's not like they're dead or anything like that. It's just one is this, one is that, one is that, one is this, one is that. I've done that all my life, so it's just, I see behaviour. I know what box I'm in anyway. I even put myself in a box. The box I'd be in. Oh God, where would I be? I mean, that's an awkward question because I would be. Oh jeez, that's the weirdest question to ask yourself. What box would I be in personality wise? See, I don't want to make myself big-headed or anything like that. Where would I be? I suppose I'll be responsible, reasonable, trustworthy, understanding, respectful, and sometimes I fucking need it. Only to myself, nobody else. Or people just take advantage of me. Well, anyways, I got rid of them anyway. So yeah, I'd be kind of in the respectful kind of honesty. You know, I don't know what to go on about that bit anyway because I went on about it anyway. But I'll be very understanding. That's why I am a very understanding person. Empathy and understanding. So yeah, I'd be probably into that. And as I said, reasonable. And willing now because I'm so warm. I want to run around naked outside and not get caught. I'll be like, what was the name of the band? Here I go, no one knows, no light off. Na 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 na. Oh, what were they called again? Oh, it's gonna be though. Oh, it's just there on top of your head. Where they all run around naked. Oh, I get this would be amazing. Here I go. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I'll just have to sing the songs now. Anyways, still 1-0. Will you stop rolling over all the fucking time, wasting time? It's something 51. Something 51. La 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 la. I only had one good hit, and that was it. Oh, you know I had too much on me. Sorry, folks. Well, I have too much rain on me. But I don't really. I'm only waking up now. Right. All England supporters are out there anyway, celebrating, getting drunk, going through. More than likely anyway. Who was that? You're offside. Piggies. Sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la. Anybody's on there that can give me a good film of some sort that I can look up, I'll be happy. A good movie is to say over there in America. I'll be happy with that shit. Area 51. Did I actually call themselves after Area 51? Some 51. Let myself go. Oh. I haven't played the song in a while. Well, as you can see, I don't take much shit off anybody anymore. I don't mean to frighten anybody whatsoever within this, so I don't take shit off people. And I face them. If I can't face them on one-on-one, I face them on camera. I've done that before. That's easy. It's one-on-one I deal with things. One-on-one. You know what I mean? One-on-one makes two. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Still a shower, I'm sorry, yeah, and then that'll be done. I have others out there, and I actually spoke to that person that was on here about should have to sort out. But, my ailments came into because of the weather. I'm not very good to heat. I burn up, literally. So I can't sort out what I want to sort out, and then I have other issues here to sort out, other issues to sort out, well, across the other side of the country. They all know it anyway, and that'll be done, like. Listen, I have patience, that's the main thing in life. I have patience. I don't need to be running around and put myself through it. I have patience. Pretty good deal of patience I am. I was a patient for fucking 20 years. The longest time I've ever been at stupid fucking A&E. Sake. I recommend go to your doctor first. Don't go straight to A&E. Go to your doctor first. I know it's hard, probably in certain countries. I know it's hard in America or in England with NHS. It's also hard here as well. But try and get an appointment with your doctor before you go to A&E, and then you get a kind of like a free pass in. I was sick as a small hospital the next day. I couldn't get home, but I did. I struggled. I was nearly going to faint in that heat. I was sick as a small fucking hospital. That's horrible. Anyway, Argentina won, Switzerland 0. 2026. That's the Euro I was on. I was on here before and somebody turned around and says, Robbie, I like having a smoke with you. I was like, well, I'm not here to entertain you with cigarettes. If you want to have a smoke, have a smoke. You don't need me to have a smoke with you. But I like to have a smoke with you. I'm like, well, does that mean I have to have a smoke? No, but I like to have a smoke when you're on. I'm like, well, yeah, but I have my own health. I literally do anyway. It's just weird that somebody turn around and say that to me. It's like, Robbie, I miss not having a smoke with you. It's, well, you have your own cigarettes. Have your own smoke. It's grand. I'm still here. I'm still here. You can smoke. I'm just not smoking. Do I have to smoke? Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like when you go to a pub and somebody's drinking non-alcohol. It's a psychology behind that, where somebody's drinking non-alcohol and somebody's actually drinking alcohol, and they turn around and say to you, "You're not drinking," and then you have a non-alcohol drink, like a 0.0 Guinness. In my case, you can let on and say it is alcohol, and then say like, you know, but it's another story. And they say like, "You're not drinking, are you?" I got that a lot when the 0.0 came out. They said, because they just put it into the glass and everything else, and it says, "Robbie, you're not drinking." I says, "No, yeah, I'm drinking." Well, like, why is it in the 0.0 glass? I said, "Well, I didn't pour it. Your man over there poured it. He must have poured it in the wrong glass." "Well, you're not drinking, Robbie, then, so what's the point you coming out?" So, well, hold on a second, I'd say. This is what I said one day. I said, hold on a second. This is the way it goes. If I'm drinking or not drinking, does it make a fucking difference? I'm still here. You know what I mean? I'm still here. You just want me to have a drink with you. Are you lonely, are you? That's what I'd say to them as well. Are you lonely? Have you not got anybody else to talk to? Surely there's other people around here you could talk to. And that was Donkey one time. "Why ain't you drinking? Why ain't you drinking?" It's like, and that like happened. As soon as COVID was cut down, was quit. I got a phone call from Donkey. As I keep on talking about. They were there for, I talk about him because I'm for 30 years. I was sober for 5 weeks. Never believed a word of it. Through COVID. Never believed a word of it. And he rang me up. And he invited me to a house party. And then when I went back to the hospital again to get cleaned out again, or like just get clear, not pumped, it's just cleared. You get a yellow bag and a white bag to get cleared again, and it tells me we're having the football is back. We're having a big party. Are you coming over? And if you don't come over, there's no point in fucking coming. It's one of these things, like one of these ones. If you don't come over, there's no point you coming over anymore. Oh, by the way, you're going to be there for 10 weeks. That's going to cost you a shitload of money. Well, I had a shitload of money anyway. It's gonna cost you a shitload of money. It's like, you know, now you're better off signing yourself out there, Robbie. And like, so I did. I signed myself out. Which was foolish. It's me being stupid again. People in life don't give you a chance, you know. Don't give you a chance to get yourself sorted out in any way. Now, hence this is what I'm going through with what I have here, especially with the heat, as I said to you before. It's affecting my circulation system, but anyways, I don't go on about it too much. But yeah, it's like, you think you have a friendship, you think you have some. If it was the shoe was on the other foot, I always use this analogy, I'd be the one looking out for them, not trying to drag them fucking back out to go for a few points the next fucking day. Even when I got my skin graft done in James's hospital, he was on the phone saying, "Oh, yeah, you can go, you have your money in the bank there," and everybody else, come down, come straight down to us." I was like, oh God, I have to go through this again. So it was like it was a constant like, hang on. And then I was thinking, like, what the fuck would they be interested in about me? I'm not an interesting, in my mind, I'm not an interesting character. I know you all come on, but I'm not an interesting person. Let's talk about certain things in life that probably relate to you, and then I could talk about that. But I don't, because that's your own business that you want to keep. You see, you don't have to do that. But he's like, yeah, come down now. Yeah. I'm only out of the bloody hospital, and I'm asked to bloody party again. Then I worked it out that the fucker wanted money. Now, I haven't called the poor fucker out one-on-one, which is the way I do. As I said earlier on, I called him out one-on-one. And I've been going on about for a while and all that. The complication is why I haven't done it is because I'm on a group, and most of them are my mates, they're his mates. So we have like my mates and his mates. It's not gonna be the two of us, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, you and I. You know, I felt like Jesus Christ, he's going out more times with me than his wife. We went up to Cavan one time, and I left him to it. It was just me, him, and his wife. Lovely lady. And I said, no, I'm going to go to this pub over here, and then spend me Northern Irish money. And then they went down the other way. That was it. And they felt so fed. I went around and seen them then after that, in the pub, where they were. About 2 or 3 years. He looked fed up, she looked fed up. You got by like behaviourisms, right? They looked like they had nothing to talk about. And it's like, why am I tagging along with a husband and wife? I mean, you go out, you have your own wife, you have your own relationship, you have your own way in life. Why do I have to tag along? I didn't want to go, but I went anyway. Hi Kev, how are you doing? Yeah, sorted out everything else out with Dark. Well, I don't know if I sorted out with Darky anyway, but I gave him a piece of my mind because it was you know what, as per usual I do the apology, but I can read out the comment I read, and I can read it the way it's supposed to be said, and it's not. You see, you don't even fucking believe me, do you? Kevin, I saved you from fucking ages as well. Why do I have to fucking prove myself to you? I already showed online here. The rest of the lads all fucking seen it. That are on here. And you're actually telling me to prove me I'm not a liar. Kevin, you know what you can do now. I'm going to show you your medicine, right? And then you can fucking do one. And I didn't think I'll ever say that to you after I saved you through everything else. And you're calling me a fucking liar. I'll even show medication reports and the whole lot. No. You're looking for fucking evidence. I already showed it to fucking Darky. Now, Kevin, I'm sick of it now. Being called a fucking liar. I already had it out with him. But you, certainly you, when I looked after you, when you were being fucking threatened by Chris and fucking Willie and the rest of them, and you turn around and say a comment like that? Listen to me. I don't take shit like that. You can do one. But I'll show you to them, right? To you anyway. They're not fucking Tic Tacs. There's the medicine, you fucking idiot, yeah? Why did I fucking lie? Are you simple? Right? Maybe. Have the creams all over here. Have all the pads over here. Right? Kevin, do one. After all the years I fucking know you, call me a fucking liar. Do one, lad. There. There's all my medications there I got, yeah? Why are you asking? Because you don't believe me? Because you don't fucking believe me? No! You want the fucking proof? Show me your medicine. Why do you want to fucking see them then? I told you what they are. It's fluoxetine. Your mum would know. Your lovely mother would know what they are. And what they are, the penicillin, which is also an antibiotic, which I told you there yesterday. And yet the two of you fucking jumped in the back of me saying, oh, you didn't go there. And I done that because your mum said, I better go. Not off the back of you and Darky. Because your mum said, and I said, okay, I do it. And now you're calling me a fucking liar. You want evidence, do you? What's this, fucking law and order, is it? Who are you, the detective now? Kevin. I wouldn't even ask you that question. I would not ask you that question to prove to me you were anywhere at all. I wouldn't even ask. Fuck. No, you get passport stamps. Don't know you get the passport stamps and say we're here now. I never asked you that. Or show me your passports. Listen, you don't. If you don't take me for the word, that was really upsetting, Kevin. That is really upsetting. You crossed the red line now. I looked after you and you need to be looked after. And yet you fucked me over. So, it's your choice. And I don't ban anybody. It's your choice to go your own fucking way. As Fleetwood Mac would say, you can go your own way. Go your own way. Right? Go your own fucking way. That's a disgusting thing to ask me. Show me your medicine. It's nothing got to do with medicine I'm on. I told you already what I'm on and you didn't believe me. So you and Darky, you fuck off. It looks like penis cream. That there, if you're fucking educated enough, you little child. That there is for. This is a medicated care, right? For a fungal disease. Maybe you need to put this on your head, Kevin. And maybe you get your memory back. Maybe you need a rub of a fungal disease in your head. Because it looks like a penis cream. Maybe you need the penis cream because you can't fucking get it up. That's an awful thing to say as well. How dare you? How dare you? After all the years I looked out for you. Even over the last few, this is only the last few days now. You didn't fucking believe me. I tell you what. Tell your mother is asking for her and tell her thanks very much, right? To actually give me the advice to go to 20 hours in the hospital, right? 20 hours in the hospital. I hate that. I don't like queuing, but I done it. Because your mum said. So tell her, thank you very much. I didn't do it for you. I didn't do it for Darky. I done it for myself because your mum said. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm sick of it. Smart fucking comments that you had earlier on. It's fucked up. I wouldn't ask you a thing, would I? I'd ask you, here, the questions that would come out of me is, how are you, Kevin? How are you keeping? Are you keeping well? And then you say, well, I went to the hospital. I says, alright, okay. How did you get on? Not like, show me your medications. You didn't really go. You're telling lies. You left early. I don't put up with that shit. I tell the fucking truth, as I said here all the fucking time. And all the years I looked after you. So you can go fuck off with yourself. Sick of it. 2 days you're giving them. Well, today anyway was the worst day. I listen to your mother. Your mother is lovely, right? Right? Your mother's a lovely woman. But to actually turn to me like that, and you're telling me to forget about it? No. It doesn't work that way, Kevin. Yeah, you talk shit to me like that. Goodbye. Sling your fucking hook. Now. See you later. No, I'm not gonna ban you. But you need to fucking cop on. A bottle of cop on. You realise I don't lie to you or anybody else on here. So fuck off. Come back with a proper fucking attitude, chat. Don't be a child. Why do I have to prove where I was? Why do I have to prove what I fucking done? What? Do you want me, if I got it with somebody, do you want me to have me having sex or something? Do I have to do that as well? Yeah, I had sex with this one, and that one, and that one. Right? Do I have to tell you? Do you want to watch that? What? Kevin, it's fucking stupid. You should trust your fucking friends, and that's what I fucking do, and you don't fucking trust me. You are Darky, and I know you's fucking years. And if you don't trust me, move on. Sick of you. And then what? Just forget about it. Fuck off. I've things going on in my fucking life, Kevin. And you think me I'm gonna move on. Go on, sling your hook, lad. I don't give you fucking accusations like that. And picking sides. You crossed the fucking line, as I said. Now, goodbye. Manchester's going on. Now, I'm being accused that I walked out of the hospital when I was waiting there for 20 hours. That was 20 hours, as I kept on saying. And then they're telling me I'm telling lies. I stayed there for 20 hours and I was absolutely in bits coming out of it. And then they're accusing me that I walked out. I sent a message to them and all, right, saying thanks for basically saying thanks for encouraging me to get there. And it was actually Kevin's mum that I actually took her advice and went in. And then he comes back, his mother comes back and says, no, he comes back and he says, show me the medication to prove I was actually there. You don't do that shit. Nobody should be knowing anybody else's medication for a start anyway. But they're making me out to be a liar. I was 20 hours in the fucking heat, sleeping on the fucking chair in fucking A&E. And they're like, no, Robbie, you didn't stay there that long. You walked out. That wasn't a text message. The text message was, and I'll read back the text message anyway, and then they'll say, what do you think about it? Right, you have it here. Wait, again, Shelley, you know this, don't you? You don't tell anybody, who wants to know, show me the medication? I don't tell lies, I've never done. Shelley, you know me a long time. And I know them fucking years when I was out there for them. And it upsets me that they actually do something like that. I mean, you get to know your real friends, don't you? They called me a liar. Right. I'll read the message out before they take it down, I suppose. Right. They misread it because there was actually commas along it, okay? Oh, well, that's only a photograph of it. I can go into the whole thing anyway. Actually, I'll go into the whole group thing. Yeah, fuck them. Go into the whole group thing. It was mostly voice message, so. And they were taking the piss on me saying they were Tic Tacs. They're not Tic Tacs. That is, because I'm well up on medication. That's fluoxetine, which is an antibiotic. It's a penicillin, which I was on before. And I've been going through this for a long fucking time. If anybody needs to fucking know, Kevin. No fucking Tic Tacs. Don't be pissing me off. One of them. Yeah, but it was a long conversation. I'm not doing the voice messages. Yeah, because I was wrecked. I'll tell you what part of the story this was. Yeah, because I was wrecked and they were incapable of looking after the situation. Now, the question was, did I walk out? I didn't walk out. I walked out. Not because they were incapable of looking after the situation. Plus, they put me in the A&E area instead of bringing through to the hospital. As what normally happens, staff is changed there since last time. Now, the whole thing was that led to that was the question that led up to that was, Robbie, did you walk out? I said, yeah. Well, what? I forgot to put in there, yeah, because I was told to actually walk out. They weren't taking me in. There was no beds in Tala Hospital. There was no beds in Tala Hospital, right? I'm not part of the HSE, nor is there a part of the NHS. I can't be in control of saying like, oh, hold on, I'll have an argument. I want a bed. You can't order a fucking bed. Other people need it more than I do. That's what I was thinking, Shelley, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll chill. Yeah. Right. No, but like, Ian, I barely talk to you, right? I barely talk to you, and you're a good lad. I have a lot of respect for you. But to be called a fucking liar by somebody, and you know I looked after your brother. You know I looked after your brother. I even went down my way to look after your brother. Talking to fucking needs stare down there and the whole lot. And then he turns around and says, give me a look at your medicines. Now there's no point me yet. Well, I don't know if you want to listen to the phone calls. Well, anyway, where do we start? Okay. I'll start off where I started off. Right, this is how me being nice, right? Genuinely nice. Because your mum Ian looked after me, right? Just, and then I showed the photograph was there, I showed the photograph and all. Just letting you know, I'm actually on a bed. I'm in the bed. I'm in the A&E. This is how stupid it is. I'm actually in a ward in the A&E getting sorted out. But they didn't actually bring me to the hospital. I don't know how, I mean, have me bleeding band on me there, like, for fuck's sake. How stupid is that? Right. I have a habit of doing that, by the way. And then it says, so I was being nice. So what I done was, I said, just letting y'all know, Robbie, Wayne, Kev, right? I eventually went to the hospital and in A&E for 20 hours from Wednesday to Thursday. And Wayne says, what happened? And I say, as I was there, the popsy fuck got worse, which it did. It got really bad. Got cleaned up, which they done. Then I got the same prescription as I did before, which I'm talking about, the fluoxetine, which is an antibiotic. I don't know. I don't read it. Why am I explaining myself? But anyways, I'll tell them that they only have to look at these comments and then just take any fucking idiot like to work it out. The comments are there. It's on the fucking thing. Right, I'll just say the rest of it. Then I got the same cream, which I showed you, the cream for fungal infection. I just hope it works out this time. Did they give you antibiotics? It's fluoxetine, which is a penicillin. Penicillin, if anybody knows, is an antibiotic. That's what I had before. I can't understand why they didn't give you any antibiotics. Penicillin is an antibiotic. Check it up, everybody. Either could I. I had a bag with me. They sent me home saying, if you have any more problems, come back. That's what they said to me. If you have any more problems, come back. That's what the doctor said. He was nice doctor and everything else. They never said stick him in a wheelchair. Now I was in bits. I can barely fucking walk. So I'm thinking, okay, there's no beds. Because I've been in less situations and they took me in, but obviously they couldn't for whatever reason. And I bring it down to the government with the HSE and the NHS and everything else and that is over there in England. Which hospital was that? I didn't even believe what hospital it was. Tala. Well, it seems they haven't got a clue what they're going to do. No, right. As I said, I was waiting in A&E for 16 hours, then 4 hours it took them to look after me, right? Before I got out. Crazy. Yeah, mental. You didn't just walk out, did you? Right, this is where it gets confused. Yeah, because I was wrecked and I felt very incapable looking after me, and plus, there you go. Right, the picture I sent was of my foot. I got me medications at this stage, right? I said, now I was thinking, like when he was saying, he didn't just walk out. See, he took it up the wrong way, which I did. Right, you didn't just walk out with it. I didn't just walk out. I waited there for 20 hours. 20 hours, right? Yeah, because I was wrecked and they were incapable of looking after the situation. Plus, they kept me in A&E area. Now, they only had me in the A&E area. They had no intentions of putting me into the hospital. Yeah, it is. I'm just telling me a little story here. Anyway, they had no intentions to put me into the hospital. They never, as I said, they're never going to put me in a wheelchair or bring me up to a ward or anything like that. So obviously, I had to walk out. Where else am I going to bloody go? What else am I going to do? I have to walk out. Yeah, kept me in the A&E area instead of bringing through to the hospital. As what normally happens was they would actually put you into the hospital, but staff has changed there since the last time, and I hadn't got a clue what doctor was on or anything else, and even records gone missing. So anyways,
well, you have to stay in there. I knew you walked out.
So he picked it up the wrong way. Right? And I said it to him there earlier on.
Fall asleep or whatever, best. Then how would you need an antibiotic? You probably were going to be taken in for a couple of days. At least maybe you walked out. I had a feeling. I don't know when you walked out.
Right, I'll say it to you online. The reason why I walked out is because I was told to walk out. To go bloody home. I wasn't going anywhere else, was I? They weren't taking me in. So therefore, Wayne, if you're still on. Oh, sorry, Darky, if you're still on. And that's what it was. I can't argue in any way with them in there. I look for a bed. So I struggled all the way home in the heat. Right? And I got there. Jeez, I didn't think I'd get fucking home. Yeah, but that's Ian, that's part of it as well, bro. That's part of it as well. And I'll tell you the reason why is because they didn't take that many people in. And people were waiting there. I was waiting there 20 hours before I got home. And they didn't take me in. They put you in like the A&E cubicle, right? And they left me there. Looking after me and everything else. They were so slow, so inept. But there was no saying like it's up to them to say, take this patient. This is how it works. Take this patient in to the back where they're all mad, yeah. The waiting lists and the waiting times and everything else and waiting lists. What happened to me before, like they would take you in. You go into triage, right? And triage from the A&E you got the triage, from triage you go in to the main hospital. I was waiting in the A&E room to go to the A&E doctor. And then when I seen the A&E doctor, that was it. I came home. They wouldn't take me into the hospital. But yeah, I'm being called a liar. That I didn't wait 20 hours. That I left early. I didn't leave early. Why the fuck would I leave early when my fucking foot was falling off me? How the fuck did I get them? You know what I mean? For fuck's sake. And I don't fucking lie. How did I get the cream, lads? How did I get that? Come on, wake up. And I've been going around with this for the last while. That's an empty one as well. And I hate being on fucking tablets. So I start saying to them this and that and everybody else, trying to explain the fucking story. Well, apparently they seem to fucking know more than I fucking do, and I was even fucking there. Thanks, Manchester. Well, like, at the end of the day, you try to be honest, you know what I mean? Well, I'm not trying to be honest. I don't have to try to be. I'll be honest. You know what I mean? I'll tell you everything about my life. Everything. And Shelley, you know that too. Everything. Even the funniest story. Right? And I always make it into a comedy. But this, like, your so-called friends not believing you. Or probably a misunderstanding of one message. Kind of. But, I mean, it's self-explainable. I was there for 20 hours. It's not like, who'd wait in the hospital for 20 hours and just walk away? What's the point of that? Anyway, the long and short of it anyway, my foot feels a lot better now, seeing I got them and I have the cream. So, this is a fungal cream and it seems to be working very well, and I have my dressings here and all. They didn't believe me. I showed them the dressings and all. See, all the dressings are here. Well, here's the thing. I have to do the dressings myself, obviously. You know what? I could use them to turn some people into my mummy. Anyway, folks. It's just... to be called straight out a liar is just... wrong. You know, I was in bits, and I'll tell you the truth now. I'm going to tell you something, lads, which I'm not proud of. I was in bits for the simple reason I was coming down with the heat. I was dehydrated. I was dehydrated. Okay, you know I drink. And this is hard for anybody to fess up to. You know I drink, and I was dehydrated, and I didn't have anything to eat for 20 hours, and I was like worse than Lord bless him, hero of mine. I'll just explain what way I was, then you'll know who I'm on about. I was shaking up the road. I had no control over my legs. I'm off the smokes, yeah. I have to be, because it's my and I said on here I'm gonna do my best to stay off the smokes. Yeah. And I don't mind. The hardest thing for me is get off the drink. But yeah, I was like Ozzy Osbourne walking up the road. Literally, like a double Ozzy Osbourne walking up the road. Because the heat boiling down. Because I had to walk out of the hospital, then I have to walk up the road, walk past the Lewis line, and then I had to go up the road from there and the whole lot. I was lucky to get fucking home after 20 hours. Me like a fucking idiot, I didn't get the taxi. But I was like fucking Ozzy Osbourne, I was like that. That's one of the reasons. They weren't taking me in, but I needed to get home. They didn't know what. I was actually dehydrated, lack of food. No, I have food here. And lack of water. Yeah, it's no, yeah, exactly, square. Listen, I'm going to keep to it as long as I can. I still have Paddy on the phone saying like, "Oh, you want to buy smokes? I got me. What's the point of me having that, right? If I'm going to keep on smoking, that'd be more use to somebody else that needs it. That's the steroid Ventolin." And I showed that to the doctor when I was in there, and he went like, "Well, what's that?" I actually showed you before, Square, didn't I? That you get 30 blows over. Sorry, no innuendos there. Maybe. Anyways, to make a long story short, I need to start looking after a little bit better anyway, and then whole day, so I don't have to go through all this shit again. But I thought people could actually trust, people that I trust, could actually trust the words I say, even if it took a couple of words out of context. I mean, some people need to cop on, you know what I mean? I told you all sorts of stories. I even told you where I lost my bleeding virginity and what age I was in. What age I was at. Well, I was doing security, by the way. I was 21 points mix. Anyways, why would I lie about anything? My life is comedy, and this adds to my comedy as well. Of stupidity. People saying I'm a liar. I'm not. I don't lie. I do have one little secret, but I'm going to keep that to myself for a little bit, which you may know later when I'm in New York. Although I dropped little hints about it, but you didn't pick up on it. But we leave it at that. Listen, if somebody's going to tell me they wrestled a crocodile, I'll believe them they wrestled a crocodile. If somebody that had an argument with a bear or wrestled with a bear, I believe they wrestled with the bear. I've no fucking proof on it. You know what I mean? How am I to be judging jury on anybody if I'm no witness to anything? Fuck's sake. When I have all the evidence there that I am innocent. I'm innocent. Anyway, Ian, I hope you're keeping well, bro. Yeah, it is. I always fess up that the drink is always harder for me to. Well, no, but like, well, a real bar. Like a really quick, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm always fess up that I have an issue with the drink, but the cigarettes I can quit. And I'm not going to pubs that often because if I sort that part of it out, which I did. I went to a pub there last week 2 times, and once I didn't have a cigarette, and then the second time, I asked for a cigarette, which I don't do. I don't like asking people for anything at all, but I bought him a drink as well anyway. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue that you have to get my head around for now. But it gives me a chance to. No, I mean, like, I have. What's wrong with my legs anyway is cardiovascular disease. So what's the point of me fucking smoking? You know what I mean? It's borderline COPD or emphysema. Now, I'm not saying on the pity bop, but I'm telling you that's what it is. And if I carry on the way I was with the cigarettes and everything else, that's going to get worse. But again, the alcohol, it's choice between the alcohol and the cigarettes. Now, I'm not a smoker, although you see me smoking all the bloody time. I can stay off it for long enough. Yeah, it is. It's actually a lot better now. And that's only one day because I have the creams that I want and I have the medication that I want. My doctor went on fucking holidays. You know? My doctor went on fucking holidays and I couldn't get through to him. And that's the reason why I went to A&E. And sat there for fucking 20 hours and then being told I didn't. And then what? Oh, fuck's sake. Saying I lied. Saying I'm lying. There for fucking 20 hours. Jesus Christ. If anybody asks anybody, did you walk out? Did you walk out of the shops, did you? Well, yeah. Did you walk out of the train station? Well, yeah. Did you walk out of the hospital? Well, yeah, I had to walk out. They weren't bringing me in. But I already gave them to everything else, you know what I mean? You know where I'm coming from. I all gave them the whole information. But they couldn't take it in. There was one way of looking out for somebody, there was another way of fucking calling them a liar. Which is disgusting. I never said that to anybody. Jesus, I couldn't believe it. Listen, I'm not going to harp on about it because it gets boring now. One at a time, yeah. And then I start over again. So that's exactly what I done last time, actually, square. I gave up. I'm just so honestly, I'm right. I gave up the cigarettes, and when I went to, I told you about me going to AA and that. Everybody else was smoking, and I wasn't. So I completely gave up the cigarettes, and everybody else was smoking in front of me and everything else. That was easy for me to deal with. But then eventually, I gave up the drink, and that was about for a month and a half. And then obviously, when you're giving up anything, you don't need so-called friends ring you up and even family asking you to go to the off license, or friends asking to go around for a party, or I even asked I remember talking about Donkey. I said, is it alright if I go around and have... He said, what's the point of you coming around, he says to me. What's the point of you coming around? Why are you not drinking? You see, that's not a friend. That's not a friend. When you're trying to do well for yourself, you know, I mean, that's what people do. You can only do half and half, Manchester, exactly. Bottoms up, Manchester. Everything above board for now, anyway. But the circulation problem is more the cigarettes, so I can't be smoking anymore, so I'll just kick that in the head. I can do it. Once I have a few drinks, I'll be okay for a little bit. So I'll be alright. And do you know what? Cigarettes over here in Manchester, €17.50. €17.50. Cent. €17.50 for cigarettes. Or else you get your mate down the road to do them for €7. Right? But they're worse again. That's worse for your health. So Paddy's there crying there. I'm not gonna get me money anymore off them. I'm not gonna... Pretty crying. So I told Paddy, I said, Paddy, it's alright, if you're stuck for a bit of money, I don't want to do any cigarettes, but I'll give you a few quid anyway, and I'll look after you when I have it. I'm giving up now. And the chap has COPD and emphysema, so maybe in the long term I'm looking after him. But it's up to him to give up, not me. Is that a gummy bear? Chewing gum? What the hell's a gummy square? I seriously don't know what that is. It's nice of Ian actually to drop in and find out what's going on and all that, and not get me story straight. I don't have to get me story straight. The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. I'm not on gameplay. You're number one. Well, it's your number one. What's gummy or two? What's a gummy? I'm stupid, aren't I? I'm so old. I'm in 49 in about 2 months. Give me a break, folks. Oh. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about my ailments and everything else and everything. Right, I said my piece and that's it. Argentina won, Switzerland won. Oh God, Argentina could be out. Alright. I don't be on that. You know the worst thing is when you have the first cigarette in the morning, right, and you just get dizzy and like, ugh, and you feel sick in your tummy, and then it turns you off eating, and you're like, ugh, and you're trying to hold it in, You're after having a heap of drink the night before, such as me. And then you're like, and then you feel very, very dizzy. No, does anybody like a smoke in the morning? First thing in the morning. I can't smoke first thing in the morning. No. Can't do it. I'm not going to be smoking anymore. But when I was smoking, I could not smoke first thing in the morning. Sick. Absolutely sick. Oh Lord Jesus, I was absolutely sick as a small hospital. I'd sound like I'm bleeding. Hypochondriac down. I don't think I can. Yeah, oh Jesus, just sick. You have a mate that does the same thing. I have a few mates that actually do the same thing. But anyways. Well, all to their own. I'm not going to say anything like, here, man. When I was in college, I'd done illegal things. Pollen. Hemp. Hash. Weed. That's when I was in college and that long way back there and the whole lot, but I didn't buy it, so therefore YouTube can't actually. I'm not. Listen, YouTube. I'm only talking about history here. Do not kick me. This is an adult stream. We're just talking about things in general. I'll help them with their situation. I can't roll. Do you know what? I can't roll for the life of me. I cannot roll a cigarette for the life. I'm the most funniest fucker. You know what? I get the skins the wrong way around, and then I lick the wrong end, the wrong part of it, and then I know it's folded in a different way and everything else, and then when I lick it, it doesn't like my tongue. Maybe my tongue. Well, some are places where tongues shouldn't be places, and then I just lick it and then roll it up, and then after that, then yeah, hemp makes me sick. I know Manchester, you think it's good, but Indian people do, isn't it? With is it the same hemp that they do tattoos with hemp oil, or is it the same hemp, or is it a different hemp? It is hemp though, isn't it? I mean, it's lovely art that they do. I remember I was in the Canaries and I seen them doing it. I was like, why are they putting the hemp on them? I thought they're supposed to be smoking that. Yeah. Years back. Oh my God, you'll be there for ages doing it. Unless your husband's still smoking, can he not roll? Surely, rolling is an art. Rolling is an art form. Seriously. Rolling a cigarette. It's not like Ali G when you just put it in your hand and you just go. Then you have a bleeding. You know. You didn't ring 111, did you? I bet she loves you. She'd be like, not this one again. You have an emergency number, 111. what do you get 999? I'm not going to ask you where you get 999. What? Actually, I've got to ask you, what do you get 999? That's the father-in-law. I don't want to know what he's on. He could be on something else. Right. Right. I'm going to stand back from that and just take the... Oh, Shell. You're always funny. Fuck's sake. She gets 999. Nah, Shell is Shelly, like, I know Shelly here isn't, although we always have a laugh, you know what I mean? Have a bit of banter. And it's never too, the thing with Shelly is never too serious, it's just a bit of laugh. You know the way I talk serious and all that, especially with, yeah, Square is funny as well. Square is funny as well. Square, I know you're sweetheart. When you start coming back to me, I was just thinking, like, Jesus, like the things that you come out with. Normally I'd be talking like a fucking idiot, like I normally do, and have an issue, which I had today, right? But no, so when we be talking about something, right, and then something will come out of it, or I'll be talking about something, and they'll come with something similar about their story as well, like you would as well, Manchester, and this is how it always rolled for years actually. On this stream. I love your mother-in-law. I love your mother-in-law, but I don't know her. Or I would love your mother-in-law. Oh, okay. Grand. I'm just glad I have a few cans because I get confused. Alright, tell her, tell your mother-in-law I love her. Yeah, I have a lot of love and respect for y'all. I keep on saying that at the end of the night as well. And sometimes I don't say it because Robbie, just be fast and fucking sleep again. But some people actually come in to be like, as I said to you before actually, look at the text and then they leave afterwards. They say, is he dead? I think he's dead, he's not alive anymore. I think he's dead. I'm like there. And I wake up and I go, oh, sure, fuck it, people came into me stream. How is it all going easy? Oh, it was all those funny years that I had on here. It's just mad. But, Jesus, I'm just somebody that's on here and you've made the stream as well, and that's what, you know. There's no point in me coming on here and just sitting down and not having anything to say. There is one chap that I know that just looks at the camera. And we're absolutely afraid to talk and have no personality whatsoever. So, again, I just, you know me, I just get on. And I have something to say, and I'm not afraid of saying it, to be honest with you, to anybody. And, especially when you're seeing it there earlier on, anyway, it's a long time since that happened to me, though. And I feel bad inside. kind of like a little bit, about that much. I feel kind of, you know, like. I'm not a fucking toilet seat. You don't piss on me, that shit. You know what I mean? I'm 100% recyclable. Imagine me if I was recyclable. That means I don't have to be. That only means I don't have to be cryonised. Is that the word? I'm losing all my words now. Or I don't. Yeah. Just throw me in a recycle bin and I'll come back again. Yeah. My gift box? Not on. Oh, I don't do that. Manchester, I don't do that. No, I don't even monetize my channel. I don't. No, sorry, bro, I don't do that. No, I've never done that. So all the years I've been on here, I haven't monetized my channel and gift box and everything else. No, somebody else asked me that a good while ago, and no. I know you mean well and everything else. Being here is enough for me because you have to put up with me, the big idiot that I am. So that's enough for me. But like. No, I'm well, the second way around the answer is I haven't got a clue how to do it. I'm such a 50-year-old, 49-year-old, almost 50. God, I'm nearly half a century. I'm so old. So it's around this stage anyway. I should look after myself a little bit more. You know, with the cigarette situation, I was one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. I'm just gonna quit completely. It's not gonna be easy. I'm not gonna ask anybody for cigarettes anymore. I'm not even gonna think about them. But that's the thing, like there with some people. When I was giving up the drink, which I did, as I said, I keep on repeating it, but they kept on asking me to go back drinking, go back drinking, go back drinking. They'll come online, like video phone, on the video phone, and they'll be drinking there in front of me. Oh, Robbie, you don't want to drink, you don't want to drink, you don't want to drink, you don't want to drink. Oh, look at me, I'm having a drink. I didn't think twice about it. Like, well, no. I didn't think once about it. Right, I was just like, lads, I'm doing this for a reason, to get myself better again. But then there was just an avalanche of people kept on coming down after me, and I was like, so I just gave in and I got back drinking. Anyway, I'm alright, it's the main thing. I need a wee as well, Square. We can go together. Yeah, we need a wee. As they say in France, it's called a yes. I'll do my Liz Truss impression when I come back here. God, she was a weirdo. What's the story with your presidents? You have more... Oh, sorry, prime ministers, I should say. What's the story of your prime ministers? What's the story of your prime ministers over there? You now have as many prime ministers as Man United had in the same amount of time. Managers. What's wrong with you people? Who are you voting for? Anyway, bombs coming in. I'm not going into politics anyway, but I'll do my impression of Trust when I come back. So corny. Oh. Who won the race? No, it wasn't, was it? Oh. Oh no, 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 no. What? Oh no, I lost the race. Typical. I lost the toilet race. I thought I would have pissed that. I kind of did on me. Anyway, does anybody remember when Liz Truss was... Jesus there. Does anybody know that Liz Truss was the Prime Minister? Yeah. Now there's a binhead, right? Binhead is going to take over in the election against Nigel Farage. Anyway, binhead will win that. Nigel Farage is a binhead. Right, not being politics into it. But you remember if she was there, right? She'd stand up like this. Well, so what would have to be like there? Right, just pretend I'm standing up. And she go. And today I'd like to announce I'm going to China to open the pig farm. And we'll have lovely pork. She was like the most stupidest Prime Minister. I don't know how she got elected. What happened to you all over there? Who the fuck elected her? I know it's true. The Conservatives and everybody else. But fucking... Do you know what I'm talking about? She told her, I'm going over to China and I'm going to open up a pig farm. I was like, okay, what about your policy? You don't have a mandate or a manifesto. You know nothing about politics, and you've been there for so long, and you haven't got a fucking clue who you are. I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh. Alright. I haven't got a clue what the O is either. But anyways. Is this still live? Everybody remember the song? Pot the red on, screw back for the yellow, green, brown and pink and black. Snooker, loopy, nuts are we? We're all snooker, loopy. Sorry folks, I had a few. I like them, this is like Pearl Jam. It sounds like he's having a constipation. I never thought I'd grow my hair this long, but I said, feck it, why not? It's saving the money and a haircut. And then I'll just wash it every 3 months. And I'll still have shampoo. It's all good fun. It's called economising. And saving on water. I wash myself at a sink. And I wash the dishes with a kettle. rather than boil the water. I economize. And when I economize, I save money. Sometimes. I mean, there's little things in life what you could do. Saving your money and everything else and all that. Manchester, why are you on about the O? I'm confused. I'm just trying to talk shite here for a minute anyway, which I'm very good at. I'm very good at talking shite. Manchester, why are you on about, bro? Fuck knows where the zero came from. The zero came from the start of the numbers. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to start from somewhere. 0, 0. You have to have a 0. Because if you didn't have a 0, and you only had a 1, and you had 2 numbers, or you didn't have 2 numbers, and you only had 1 number, you only get £1. But if you put the 0 and the 1 together, you get £10 or $10. So the 0 comes in handy to make $10. I don't know where I got the whole maybe does that make sense to you all? A 0 comes in handy sometimes. What lady down the road? Square. Said the lady down the road was going to sort it out. Sort what out? I'm after coming in here at the wrong time. I can't tell you from this side, and I don't know how long that was going on. If it is lagging. Hold on. Let me see. All these horizons. You know, I never actually put you up here. You know, because I care about you all and I know I can trust you. Sorry, I shouldn't did her. Oh, God. I hate my voice. It's the most boring voice in the world. I'm like Father Ted. Right, we're looking for somebody with the most boring voice in the world. Well, Father, I think I have the most boring voice in the world. Right, we can get out of here now, lads. Everybody leave the store, please. There is a bomb emergency and we need to look at the bomb. No, seriously, I do have a boring voice, don't I? When I'm tired. That's, well, probably all the fucking time when I don't know how people put up with me. I'm even funnier when I do karaoke. Well, that's a talent. Throw comedy into karaoke. Wow. There you're talking. basically you're taking the sit. I actually done one. I've done two of them actually on here, which is I'll walk 500 miles by the Everly Brothers, and what's the other one? Oh yeah, I'll Be Watching You by Sting, and I turned that into a stalker rock thing, where they are actually stalker songs. They're not like happy little ditzy things. You know, I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500, or just to be the one that walks 1,000 miles to be out at your... I mean, if anybody done that now, they'd be fucking arrested. They'd be arrested. Why would you walk 500 miles and another 500 more to be standing out somebody else's door? That's stalking. Straight away, it's a stalker song. The Everly Brothers are stalkers. And then I turned that into an evil version of it, like really bad, right? Kind of rock version of it, which makes more sense than where you put the words in a different kind of context. And then what's the other one? Sting. I'll be watching you every step you make, every move you make, every single day. I'll be watching you. Right. I mean, that is kind of like fucking stalker shit. But he was really stalking in that. He was really stalking in that song. And he even said it was about his ex-wife. Just like you say, I'll be on the way. It's grand. I can sing it because Sting can't really sing either. But we can go along. So anyway, I kind of have to say non-voice of Sting. Every day, every step you take. The three singers that sang together, that couldn't sing, a fucking note in the head that actually made it. A lot of records out of it. It was a Robin Hood song. Right, Rod Stewart songs I kind of like a little bit. That's one. Sting, I kind of like some of his, but that's kind of, yeah. And then you have, what's his name from Canada? What's your man's name from Canada? What was his name again? He's all forgotten. You see, they're not that great, do you know what I mean? I'm doing well saying not the cigarettes, aren't they? What was his name? You belong to me. Extra time in a match. Fucking hell. And Switzerland, right, have one man down and Argentina can't beat them. So much of fucking messy. The Swiss are playing well. Looks like a Swiss roll. Oh, that's a deja vu moment. What was his name? What's your man from Canada that can't sing, but he made millions? Where's my Canadian friends? They can tell me. Where's Mario? Oh, not Mario. Who's it? Oh, Bronx. Bronx was here earlier on. Where's Bronx gone? He's just on the border. No, Square, you're okay. No, the only one that's lagging here is me, actually. Or blagging on. Yeah, I'm absolutely shit. Do you know, I can see his face. Not that, like, it's his face, right? He has a face. And he sang the Robin Hood song. Oh God, what was it? I can't sing in here. I can't sing at all. I can sing, but I can't put the music on. I don't want to. No, that was nothing like the song. Everything I do anything for you. Everything for you. Who sang Everything for You? What was his name again? Yeah, but they all couldn't sing. The three of them got together and they kind of sang the song. All for one for all. That was the song that the three of them sang. God, I'm getting so warm. I'm missing one. It's like missing the fourth one out of the Rat Pack. There was actually 5 in the Rat Pack, and I can't remember his name at all. But anyway, we move on. In a minute. All for one, one for all. Come on, Google it. I know you're going to Google it. Why not Google it? See if I can get before you Google it. In my own head. Begin to this. I'm gonna be here. Alright. I can't sing. I've just got to do it in my own funny way. I say, you know it's true. Everything I do it for you. I gave it away, didn't I? I had to give that away. I gave that away. He's from Canada, and his name is I'm really drunk now, so I can't actually sing. Oh, I can't sing when I'm sober either. Oh, what's his name? Give me the first letter. Everything I do for you is the name of the song, Square. And so Robin Hood is the film that it's in. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't get before you. And I'm not ambidextrous. Let me see. Oh, this is gonna really annoy me. Everything I do for you. I'm not even watching the match. The match is on here in front of me. I'm not even watching it. I can't be arsed. More interesting talking to you. I'd be like that in the pub as well. I was like, yeah, we all keeping. No, they're great, innit? You won't get arrested there, yeah. Another piece up there for prostitution. Bing begins with a C. Everything I do it for you. I don't like Google it. When it comes to names, at times, but if I turn my mind away from what I'm thinking, then it'll come to me about 5 hours later. But I'm always the one that's very forgetful for names. I can never. I'll talk to somebody for hours on end when I go out, and then I'll see them about 2 days later, and I would not be able to remember their name. And then you're sitting at the table. This is the mad thing about it. You're sitting there waiting for somebody else to come over, like the bar person, the bar staff to come over, or you're waiting for somebody to come over and just talk to them, and they'd be saying like their name, and you'd be listening there quick. You're letting on, you mean that you don't know the name. So basically, it starts off. How are you, Robbie? How are you keeping? I'm like, oh, I'm grand. How are you doing? I didn't say the name, you see. And then be like, yeah, grand, not a bother. Says, are you out long? Says, well, yeah. And then the conversation will go on. And then you're like having this really, really weird conversation with somebody which you totally forgot the name, and they remembered your name. But they remembered your name, but you can't remember their name, which I think is fairly ignorant. So you're just waiting there for somebody to come along and go, ah, Jesus, Stephen, how are you? How you doing, pal? Are you alright? And then you go, ah, now I have his name. You know, anyway, Stephen, great to see you again. That happens to me a lot. It does. I do forget people's names, but I don't ask them their name. And some people know that I'm really bad for names. Yeah, it shouldn't be age. Anyway, you kind of go like kind of undercover a little bit, and you just kind of go, And you're thinking like, oh, no, they'd be older than me. That's the weirdest thing about it. They'd be older than me. They'd be older than me. They'd be older than me. Oh my God. That's embarrassing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what age you are anyway. I know so many people, so I can't keep a fucking dictionary in my head. If I did, I'd look like a book. If I had a dictionary in my head, I'd be looking like a book. I would. If I've had a load of things in my head, I'd be looking like a library. I'm coming up on the door. What's his name again? But this is going to be the wrong question. I'm not good. I don't Google, right? And you don't Google either, so it's. What was his fucking name? No, this is. Anyway, it's gone to penalties. Come on, Switzerland. I knew this was going to be a long night. Sweet. And there's nobody on here because they're actually watching the World Cup. No, what's his name again? I can't actually. I can't cheat. I can't. People, I'll do me on camera all the time anyway. So, if you see me cheating, you see me cheating. What was this fucking? That wrecks my head. Don't tell me what you're fighting for. Can't help it. I'm not worth living for. You know it's true. Anything I do it for you. I'm gonna get to that point. It's like the head, the name is in the head. It's like a C or something. I need mental health therapy. It's just me coming off the cigarettes. Do you know, I'm happy to be off the cigarettes, to be honest with you. If I had a cigarette now, I'd be wrecked. Well, I'm actually wrecked now. What the fuck did they call him? Oh, by the way, I'm sorry on my phone. I can't Google outside anymore. Virgin Media dropped me because they don't fuck up, as I said to you there the other day. And yeah, I'm willing to pay the bill. We found a way how to pay it, but when we get the money in, it's like €66. You know what they've done? They knocked off the mobiles and they put the landline on. I had the landline knocked off, but they put the landline on, so there's a phone in the house. But they knocked off the mobiles. Yeah, they do, yeah. So I hope Switzerland go through. Jeez, that was a bad foul. Argentina look under pressure. They look like a bunch of Freddie Mercurys. Oh yeah. I'm drinking very slow. Sorry about that. You see a lot of smart talk about Canadians. Do you see a lot of smart sales after coming back? And our album is supposed to be very good, actually. This is releasing. I remember I got the Jagged Little Pill album. That's an album everybody should get. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Fucking amazing. Came out around the same time as Eminem's album, Marshall Matters. The Marshall Matters album came out at the same time as Alanis Morissette's. Correct me if I'm wrong now. Well, I'm still thinking of your man's name, so I'm trying to remember. I'm going back that far. And what's the other thing I was talking about? I've been quieting up, I don't mean to. I can do sexual education if you want me to. Robbie style. Adults only. I used to fancy Alanis Morissette. Oh, and Stevie Nicks for me is my favourite female artist. And my favourite actress or actor, as you call them now, is Jodie Foster. Now, actor would be Bruce Willis, and singer would be Jedward. I love Jedward. Absolutely love Jedward. I think Jedward are a fantastic band. They have great voices. They have fantastic hair. They have a personality that people can relate to. You know what I mean? They're down with it. Even when they're dancing, they break a leg. Literally break a leg. They're all the best fun you could ever have. They're a bunch of Muppets. Yeah, the twins, yeah. Remember they were dancing there at one of the gigs and all that. What was it? One of them injured the leg and he got up and he still started dancing again. Jeez, there's an ad that comes on here in Ireland. You won't get over there anyway. And it's just a stupid ad, really. And it's them. And I think it's a pay-as-you-go thing. But anyway, like, no, listen, I'm not saying it in a way that I'm hating on them. But sometimes you should know when your time is up. No, but like, they can go around and entertain. I mean, the generation is gone. From the kids, from that generation up. Because they haven't made any music or anything like that. So, therefore, they're nobody now. They'll turn out in Glastonbury or something and just made fun of. Nobody knows them. I'm sure they're nice lads and everything else. But strange. They probably live together, I don't know. Well, that was always a thing. Do they live together? Oh, it's going to play the bloody song. Oh, Switzerland are in trouble now. I reckon if Argentina go through, England will get to the final. They're after scoring anyway. I'm after missing that by talking to you, by saying England will get to the final. I mean, that has to be a sign. I said they'd be in trouble now, and then they scored. Right, I reckon between Argentina and England, I did say it before. If Bellend and is on form, and Harry Twain is on form, and he put out the same team he put out today. Oh yeah, put Ben out. Yeah, again, definitely put Ben out. Definitely put Ben out. He had a great game. The team he put out today, you should put up against Argentina. Just saying, my opinion. Oh, I'll be here for ages looking for his name. I'm never ever gonna get his name. Not in a month of Sundays. I'm not gonna Google it. He's there, like you see him. I hate that. You see the person you're thinking of, but you can't put the fucking name to the face. That's the problem I have. In reality. In, like here, like in night, Tola. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and wonder who the fuck I am. What's your names? Oh, I just can't. Not names like Kevin Costner probably is an actor. What was his fucking name? He sang with Rod Stewart. What? You don't call it again. Oh, I'm getting closer to one now. I'm getting closer to the answer. I'm not going to look at the answer. It's there. It's just fucking there. I can see the video of the film that he sang in. And this is really getting boring, me thinking, isn't it? I can see the steam coming out of my ears now. He sang the film, which is from Robin Hood. I need to give up very quickly. Oh, fuck. I love looking disgusting as usual. Disgusting is actually the look that's in now. Do you know what? Sometimes I walk around naked and people do be impressed. They get disappointed when I put clothes on. They're like, why are you coming with clothes on, Robbie? Your balls actually suit your Mickey. Because your Mickey's so tiny, it looks very quaint and very tiny to yourself. And they do ask me questions like that, you know what I mean? So I do actually look good naked. But did you have to write that twice over underneath two names? Underneath two names. Underneath two names, you have to actually do that. The same bleeding comment underneath two names. Really? The same comment underneath two names. Or who's copying you? Or it's just like, you write this and you write that and all that and just copy one another. Jesus. Lads, come here. Get yourselves together. Come on. I am the most disgusting looking person in the world. Should be in my room, right? And the smell of it smells like human flesh gone rotten. It does. It's the most stinkiest human flesh that you've come across. And I can't believe it's that fucking time already. Right, the light is going off. Sometime. No. Oh, let me see. See, the light goes off at different times. Yeah, and times are changing. It's good to see you get spell. You haven't lost that. I was being worried about your education. But then you have Google spell, don't you? Where actually a spell check. What did they call that? They have a spell check, did they? Yeah, no, it's all good, isn't it? It's all good. You have a spell check, yeah. All good. All good, no. It's grand. At least you can get your words together sometimes. Homeless. Well, it's very hard to be homeless when you own your own house. I own my own home. Is this my home? Rated. Is that not rented? I look homeless even though I'm in a house that I own. Do you know what IQ stands for? Can you spell what IQ stands? I think I said to you before. Can you spell what IQ stands for, please? See how far you are in the IQ. Answer the question. Where are you with IQ? What does IQ mean? Now you can't come out with a comment if you don't know the meaning of IQ. I'm wearing clothes. So I went out there naked the other day because it was too fucking warm. Now, come here. Well, I then got arrested. Answer the question. What does IQ mean? Come on, you don't have to bring it up here. I want an answer. Do you know what IQ is and where it came from? No. So there's no point in you in any way. You have 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. See how intelligent you are. You probably Google it or fucking AI it, right? Well, you won't be able to fucking spell it. Well, there's no point in you coming out with a stupid question like that if you're not going to answer questions that I fucking know the answer to. But I don't have to AI it or Google it. So come on. They call you Einstein. What? Like you have a dead brain? You're dead. Like he's not alive anymore, Einstein. You know Einstein's first name? I can deep dive into all this. Go on, go to your Google. That's what your brain is there for. Your brain is in your Google. Google what IQ is and then find out what Einstein's first name is. You don't know Einstein's first name. You tell me what Einstein's first name is. Was Mutt. Are you for real? Mutt Einstein. Mutt Einstein. I can talk to you about the meaning of E equals MC squared. And I can explain what MC squared is. Now I can go all into that and where it came from and what it is and the meaning of E equals MC squared. And it's not bloody Mutt. His name's Albert Einstein. What a numpty. Albert Einstein. You think his name is Mutt? And you don't even know what IQ is? You're trying to slag me off saying that I have no IQ. IQs, I'm going to educate you now, seeing that I'm in school again with you. IQ is intellectual quotation. It's intellectual quotation that people take to actually evaluate how intelligent they are. Unfortunately, you failed the grade. Well, you failed the grade. So what you do, you need to go back, right, and learn. Like I have done, like everybody else does. You learn each and every day. I'm not slagging you off in any way, like you try to come in here and slag me off, like the other age you try to do, right? He's probably listening in here trying to get answers and everything else. Yeah, it's shared logic. Yeah, shared logic, yeah. Well, I could talk about Robert Oppenheimer and the atom bomb, but like I'm not getting into that yet because the situation that we're in. I could talk about films and everything else that you want to talk about that, right? Listen, right, you're welcome in here, to be honest with you. I always have water. And I wash regularly. Every 5 years. I think that's regular, isn't it? Every 5 years I have a wash. Is that okay with you? I'm cultivating. Conservation. Looking after the environment. That's what you're thinking. How does I have a bloody wash? It's fucking warm, you big idiot, you. There's no fucking air here. You know when there's no air here, you know where the air pressure works, do you? Shall I get into that one as well? Do you know meteorology and everything else? Not meteors, but meteorology. Do you understand how that works? Low pressure, high pressure. Do you understand how there's a high pressure over low pressure? Do you understand why this hot? Listen, I know more than you waiting your fucking arse. And you're asking me, I wash. I always wash. It's just, it's fairly, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, lad. Where are you from? Are you from America, are you? Oh, God. Yeah. I know, these are just one of the kids that are over there in America. Living in America, whoa, living in America, whoa. Right, my lights just after going off, and that was... Jesus, what the off really late. So that means, this what means if my light goes off around this time, just now, and not at 20 past 4 or quarter past 4, it means we're overcast. Overcast means we have cloud cover, which means we're going to be very, very warm again. So I can actually do the meteorology on that. So when you have cloud cover, you can see the clouds up there, for fuck's sake. Just taking a genius to fucking see that. Do you know what I mean? But anyways. Square, you always get these eats anyway, try to better me. Years I can't really get, and I'm still trying to think of what's his name. You can't know everything. Yeah, it's gonna be very. What it's gonna be? It's gonna be very close, very moist weather, and it's gonna be very hard to breathe over here. So, what this will do is take the moisture out of the ground, and this is not the day that the farmers want, because the crops will go to drought, and they won't mind the sun, to be honest with you. They already have the irrigation system, but when it gets like this, it's hard, but it's got very, very close for moisture. You know what I mean? So yeah, anybody with breathing problems like me, you'd be breathing in the air, and so yeah, it's not. We won't be breathing in any air. I hate when I was over there in Spain and it was like this. Jesus Christ, I can't deal with it. I may go naked today just for the laugh and just have the neighbours. I don't know, the neighbours are just going to talk about it. I don't mind. So I'm off of a small dick. I said I don't mind. So all my balls are not that big. Oh well, yeah, I don't use them anymore. I just want to walk down to the square naked. You know? Shut your curtains. Keep your door shut. Don't let the heat in sound mad, but true. Yeah, that's what they exactly done. So I thought it was because I was taking my clothes off. They're not online YouTube. Don't worry about it. No, you have guidelines. Yeah, but that's exactly what it said. Square. I'm saying that to my sister as well. I was saying like the way to keep the house cool is not let the warm air in. So you shut your windows rather than keep them open. You shut them. And that's what they always say. I predict a thunderstorm later on today. If it's not going to be here, it's going to be in England. So you need to let me know, folks. Anybody in England over there? Let me know if there's a thunderstorm, because I think there's a thunderstorm up north of England. So I say north of England, so it's Manchester, Watford, Sunderland, Southampton, Newcastle, and up in Glasgow, around that area in Aberdeen thunderstorms. That's why I predict right now, because I know where the air is. See if that comes true. I'm going down to the bookies, put a bet on that. It's like not those stupid little bets they put on Christmas Day. The snow has to fall on the ground and in the airport, so it's the lowest area. So the lowest area would be like Dublin Airport or Luton or London Heathrow, the Visa airport there. So if there's snow on the ground, you win your bet. So why not put a bet on for a thunderstorm tomorrow? It's told about 5 places. I'm sure Paddy Power was fucking taking anything. Jesus, Paddy Power, for fuck's sake. I'm liking my Guinness too much. Where is it, the real thing? Where'd the realist go? I thought it was funny. Alright, what was the comments that were kept? I was educating the young person. But I changed them out. I changed the person over. That's awesome, buddy. Quotation. Yeah, it is, yeah. Intellectual quotation. Or intellect quotation. Sounds like a shared logic, to be honest. When the last time you could afford water, what? We don't. Over in England, they pay a water charge. Over here in Ireland, we fought against the water charge. I don't know if you're still there, but we protested against the water charge. And the reason being is because our pipes are leaking and haven't sorted it out, so we don't have a water charge over here. But we protested against it. I actually protested on here. Little did anybody know. So it was fucking years ago. So I started protesting on it and whole lot. So everybody needs to get out there and march and whole lot. And that was funny as fuck, that was. And they all went out there, man. No, not that I started it. They already had the march movement going. So they already had it sorted. This is interesting. I see the word balls. Oh. I can't do on here, I'll get banned. I'll do it on Twitch. I think you get away with it on Twitch. I'll just have an atrist. A conversation with y'all. So come over to my Twitch channel and then you have an atrist conversation. God, my hair's got long, hasn't it? That's a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Oh God, some people out there don't have hair. My hair's gone so long. Is my top of my crown, is that any way good at all, is it? Can you see a brain in there? Just let me know if you see a brain. Oh sorry, camera's over there. Let me know if you see the brain. Is there a brain there? If you see the brain, then that means I don't have a head. Square, I know the story. And I don't want to see any fannies either. So or dicks. What's it? Yeah, do you know what? Not that give a fuck, it's most me Americans that are coming in here. I had relationships and they're about, two of them were proper relationships for 3 years. And I didn't have kids with either of them. I think I told you this before anyway. But my dick, my little fucking dick was worn down. I couldn't believe it. The muscle, right? The muscle wastage of having sex so many times and in need of it. Now, I don't rate myself on having a big dick, right? I don't. But the thing was, they wanted all the sex that they can get and hold on, right? And I was like, jeez, well, sex is supposed to be a loving thing. Just to have a loving relationship and everything else. But no, it just became a fucking porn industry with your partner. And I was like, God, not that we were online, it was before and all that happened, right? But I broke up with the two of them. I was with one for 3 years. She went off. She had 5 kids. And then the other one went off. She got twins. And here's me going, thank God. My dick did not work. I've no kids. I don't want any kids. And then I dropped down to another ex of mine, and she had a load of cats. Well, you know, I don't know about the load of cats in it, so I don't want to get into that. She had like 8 cats, folks. She had 8 cats. She had 8 cats. 8 cats, and the cats are looking at you. They're like peering over the duvet. I was like, oh God, little kittens. And I was like, God. And then she turns around, she said to me next thing, oh, we're only friends. We're only friends. I said, you would know, but for fuck's sake, I think your cat's made that one now. She had like 8 cats. Oh my God, a mad cat one. And that kind of changed. And then I got a message saying, Square, right? Are you still there? I don't know if I told you this, but I got a message saying there about 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago. And it says, Robbie, I don't care, I don't mind, I'm honest, I don't tell lies. If I was on stage, I'd tell the story. But anyways, I'm not mentioning a name, so I'm okay to say it. Right, so at the end of the day, she says, oh Robbie, I need a fuck. That's what the message was. Come over to me, I need a fuck. And then I left her for about 2 weeks later. And then I said, should I message you back or something? It's the last time I was talking to her, she says, we're only friends, we're only friends, we're only friends. And then I was thinking about her mental health. Is she alright? You know what I mean? I couldn't even get up the last time I was there with her. Right? I'm not fucking nothing else, do you know what I mean? There's too many cats. How can you get her up and there's too many cats? Anyways, right. Again, as I keep on saying, there's so many pussies. Right, so this is not a joke. This is factual, right? So, oh Robbie, I need to. And then I went back to her 2 weeks later, and I said, "Hi Jen, how are you? Okay? I just got a message off you." And she says, "Oh no, that's another friend of mine, Robbie. Another friend that I have Robbie as, and I was just asking him to come over." And I'm like, okay, that's a bit of a coinky dink. That's a coinky dink. So then I haven't talked to her. Since. So therefore, I wasn't interested in her in that way. You know, I'm not interested in relationships, Square. That's the point I'm getting to. And I don't really care about relationships in sexual ways. I've done all that. I've been engaged. Thank God I didn't get married. I've been engaged. If I got married and then got divorced, it would have been with Catherine. Because she got married, she got divorced. And that was the family was like as well. The whole family got married and divorced. No, apart from one. She didn't get married at all. She's smart. She was taken. Why would I? If the rest of them all got married and divorced, what's the point of me getting married? So she's a lovely, lovely person. But you see her like, you think she's mad, but no, she's not. She's absolutely fantastic, and I actually dearly have a lot of love and respect for her. But anyways. You know what, shit the right way, don't I? I don't want to get paying a shitload of money for what? A wedding ring, and paying a shitload of money just to sign up to somebody else and sign in and all that. Fucking love should be just love. Love should be just love. You don't sign a ring and all that, sign that, and then get a ring and all that bullshit. I mean, that day is gone. Yeah, you're together. You're together. You don't have to go through all that shit. Those people are not waking up to it. You can go to, if you feel a little bit awkward about it, you can go to a registry office. Go to a registry office. Cost you a lot cheaper than a bleeding church. Anyways. Well, that's the way I feel. If I'm saying too much, which I have, never mind. Listen, as I said to you there, Square, I'll be up on stage to talk about this shit. I won't say it like next to somebody else. I can't do that, right? Because I'm talking about somebody that I know. Then they may know too. So again, I haven't mentioned any names within that. But I'm sure if they actually tuned into my channel, which one of them has the channel, I don't think they bother. And I'm not mentioned because at the end of the day, they don't watch you in, and the reason why they don't watch, I know they don't watch you in, is because they don't text. I just felt it was so fucking weird to be in that situation. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird for the bloke, right? If you want to call me a bloke, it's weird for the bloke. No, I'm settled down, obviously. I own my own house. I put a lot of money towards it. I could have done a lot more, but I could look after it a lot better as well. But anyways, that's another story. In regards to me getting into a relationship, that won't be a thing. That'll never happen. If that person wants a relationship, then I'm just gonna have sex with them for the sake of having sex. I've done all that shit before. I would rather have a relationship, but I don't want the relationship thing. I really don't want the relationship thing. Really don't. I just want to concentrate on what I need to do. Have my friends, have my friendship and everything else, but I will have views on here, which is a great thing. Not often I argue, so I do apologise about earlier on. No, I have a lot to actually concentrate on here. I'll make sure everything's going to be alright. I'll make sure that we're tickety-boo, as they say. What should we say? Well, let's see. Yeah, be grand enough anyway. No, it's just, I talk about things like that because at the end of the day, I cast no shadow. That's Oasis, isn't it? That's about them casting a shadow over a band. Right, which is Oasis. Right. That's about the Verve. That's Oasis. Cast No Shadow was about the Verve. Richard Ashcroft. Anybody recently needs to know. Anyway, I think they made friends anyway. Yeah. Hot Wheels, bro. I know you're watching it. You're over there in Canada. I had a question for you earlier on, but I can't bloody fucking remember what the question was now. Oh, we do. Hot Wheels, you know your music, don't you, bro? I'm going to try and sing a song and then see if you can get the answer without Googling. You can't Google. But you have to go by what I sing. Alright, bro, are you in? Yeah? Okay, no Google. Here's me trying to sing the song. Oh. Don't tell me what you're dying for. I can't tell you what I'm waiting for. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Right, that's all I'm giving you. Oh, that's not really singing, but anyway, we go along with it. Right. See if I can do that. No Google Hot Wheels. Who is that? What's his fucking name again? Come on, bro. Come on, you're from Canada. You don't have to forget that. Hi, Kev. How you doing, bro? Ian was in here earlier on. I'm forgetting about everything, alright? Ah, for fuck's sake! Brian Adams! I just shouted. Is this over the board? My neighbour's going to give out to me. Anyway, they live in the other room. Yes, it's fucking Brian Adams. I couldn't think of his name for the last 2 hours. 2 hours. Brian Adams. Yeah. Lots of family from yes. Square way on about. Still life. Yeah, life's too short. I mean, I don't like talking about other situations in regards to that, actually. Kevin, you try to troll me, you little fool. Kevin, in order for you to have penis cream, first of all, you need to find it. And I'm sure you have a short one. Second of all, you need to be able to afford it. I don't know what penis cream is. Apparently, you looked it up. And if you're going on about the penis cream, why do you have a fascination with it? Do you want to get an erection when you can't? Are you impotent? Can you not get it up? Why are you saying penis cream, Kevin? I can fucking troll you. Troll you back, you fucking needs you. You know how bad I am. I can make you into a fucking joke. Cop on. Yeah, I'm taking it as a joke. You can't hurt me in any way, whatever you say to me. I just don't like being called a liar. I don't want to get into it anymore. I have me words out there earlier on. But don't make me into a liar. I tell you what, I had enough of liars out there. Now, don't put me in that category of people. That's what I hate. Yeah, it's grand. Not a bother. By the way, Kevin, it's not penis cream, but I'm sure you can get your Viagra down the shop. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Grand, Kev, don't worry about it. Alright. Do you know what? I'm very forgiving in many ways. And I told Darky the same thing. Move on, forget about it. Cop on. Move on and cop on. Move on, cop on, forget about it. It's, as Square said there, I think it was, they said it's life is too short to be going on about shit. I'm here to have a laugh, bit of banter. We can talk about anything else, you know what I mean? But penis cream, Kevin. I feel sorry for your genitals. Say when you put penis cream in your balls, did they get hard? And they turn into Easter eggs? Is that a thing? Like, suck on my chuck the balls. The way I put it at Hot Wheels was, who the 3 singers that couldn't sing? And then I mentioned Robin Hood. And it was just me and Square that's in at the time. And I said, you had one from... Right, okay, oh, here's me trick question. Right, name the countries of the 3 singers that sang the song. Can't help you, can't what I can for. Name the 3 countries where they were born. No, they're still fairly wet at the moment. They haven't dried yet. No, they're very much alive. Square, I love you, sweetheart, as always. And you know, the last stream we had together was exactly around this time in the morning. And thanks again for sticking around. Listen, you carry on, and I'll be on during the week anyway. God bless you, take care. As I say in Irish, Digwich, Slogafall, Slotcha and Shut. What drift for? In McCree. Yeah, I do speak Irish, people, but anyways, I know people. You too. God bless. Get your head down. I'm gonna get me. I'm not sleeping. That's my problem because I'm going through all this shit. You wind me up and all. You know. There's 3 singers in that song. You only have one guess what countries they're from. Everything I do for you. Now, I couldn't remember Bryan Adams. For the life of me, I couldn't do it today. So Hot Wheels, you got that one. God, my hair looks pretty well today, doesn't it? I look like I look very gorgeous. My hair's actually gone. My hair's actually gone all the way down. What, the 3 of them are off from North America? No, they're from different continents. Well, actually, what's it? 2 of them are from the same continent, but not the same country. And one of them is in a different continent. And they're probably Incontinent. At the age that they are now, they probably can't. They're probably shitting all over the place. But anyways, I'm not getting into them. I shouldn't be laughing at things like that anymore. Anyway. Alright. Right, 15 seconds. I'm glad that you didn't Google this. I'm going to say this now. This is probably going to cause controversy. Right, time is up. Bryan Adams, Canada. Sting, England. Oh yeah, two different. Well, yeah, one different continent. England, London. That's where he's from. Bryan Adams is, I think, he's from Toronto. Or no. Anyway, yeah, I'll go. Where would you think Rod Stewart was born? Where is he from? What country is Rod Stewart from? That's the trick question. Don't Google it, because that makes. Where is he from? Come on, you have 15 seconds. There we go. Kevin, you still there? Kevin, I'm trying to see me now. Kev, you still there? Well. Hot Wheels, you're there anyway. I don't have a drink. Okay. Oh, by the way, Hot Wheels, I'm off the smoke, so wish me luck. Yeah. No, that's 100%. A lot of people thought that he was from Scotland. Yeah. I didn't know he was fighting. He's a gobshite. You remember him as a kid. Anyway, same place. Yeah, in England. Yeah, he was born in England. And it was, what's his name out of, Ronnie Wood from, Ronnie Wood actually found him. That's what, my naming me bands are going out in my head. You're not Ronnie Wood. I'm not doing the sports team, I'm just. Ronnie Wood found him, right? And he was in London at the time. And then decided what his music would be more appropriate. I forgot the name of my mum's favourite band of all time. Well, one of my mum's favourite bands of all time. What was the name of the band that Mick Jagger was with? Oh, fucking can't remember. You know I'm getting really tired now, lads, but I can't remember that. So anyway, Rodney Wood found Rod Stewart in London, and then he started him off. This is weird, but I can't remember. Fucking Rolling Stones. Right, it's the Rolling Stones. Ronnie Wood from the Rolling Stones found Rod Stewart, and then I worked out from there. There you go. There's a little bit of history. Yeah. No, my mum was a big fan. I like a few songs. I don't like all the songs. Give Me Shelter is a great song. It's not that many songs that my mum loved the Rolling Stones. Absolutely loved the Rolling Stones. She was fairly young, way back in the early 60s. Late 60s, early 60s, mid 60s. She was a big Rolling Stones fan. I couldn't even remember the name of the bloody band, for fuck's sake. But as I said, yeah, so he got founded out, Rod Stewart, and then got promoted and the whole lot, and then he went up to Scotland to sell more records, and he didn't do too well in London, so this is where you get like the Northern songs. Sailing across the Mersey, I'm sailing. No, that was one, right? But I'm making a bleeding pig's dinner of it, right? Thanks to YouTube. I'm singing my own songs now because of you. Fucking stupid thing. Like, I can't play my own music. I am sailing. Sailing. Can I use the words? Can I actually put the words together that and you're not gonna actually fucking knock me off? Now, Kev, what are you on? Conor McGregor lost his fight. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I heard that actually. Hot Wheels. He wasn't the only one there. There's a few of them out of Oasis there as well. Beckham was there as well. Jeez, God hold you. Right, as predicted, it's England, Argentina. Spain. What's the Spain or Portugal? Is it? Listen. This is where I watch it. I watch the semi-finals, then I watch the final, because it's just I need to see a result. It's daylight over here now. I am sailing. Jackie Charlton, Nolan, Johnny Jars, Ireland, Mick McCarthy, Stephen Sutton, Hascarino, Mick McCarthy, no, Quinn, Hockey doesn't let him in, no, Quinn, oh, North, South, oh, I fucking, no, let him go. Oh, I nearly had the song. Is that what the respect was for Hot Wheels before the match? Jaden Adams. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, seriously. Oh. What happened here off? No, seriously. Yes, and you know what? Jaden Adams actually played in the first game. Played in the first game against, I think it was against Mexico or something like that. Or for Mexico, whatever. Yeah, so God bless him. So, I'm not doing this sarcastically in any way, but God bless him. An hour. Big spirit knife on an hour. Big spirit knife on me. God bless him. Yeah, he was only young as well, wasn't he? Do you know what that was from, or was it just came upon her? So sad. Somebody so young. When I say young, he's in his 30s, I gather, but yeah, it's just, yeah, I seen them doing, and then I was wondering what was that all about. And Hot Wheels, bro, you're have to tell me, bro, like, that's what it is. God bless him. Jesus. He only played there in the World Cup there a while ago. Then he passed away. Is there any story behind the Hot Wheels? The reason being, has anything been released upon that I could journalise? Not that I would. It's his own business. If you're journalising anything, you need to get permission. Okay. What are they saying anyway? What's on the news over there in America at the moment? I can get on here on BBC if I want, but like, you can basically tell me. They won't probably tell me that much. I did get more information anyway. But God bless him, for fuck's sake. Only a young lad. I say a young lad because I'm turning 49. You know what I mean? I mean, anybody below the age of 70 is too young to pass away. For whatever reason. So, yeah. Keep the privacy anyway, Hot Wheels. I'll look into it later. Was found in a house. Okay. Now, was the house that he was in belonged to him? It was just in the house. There was nobody else there. Oh, it's too early in the morning for me to go into an investigation on that one. Sad though, isn't it? It's horrible. Yeah, I was in hospital there, Hot Wheels, didn't we? As I said, I keep that on for a while, you know what I mean? Just in case I need to fucking go back. So I'm a loony bin. Yeah. Yeah, they can I'm asking a stupid question because it's an ongoing investigation, so they won't release anything until they find out some sort of evidence. Is it a murder inquiry, or that's all I need to know at this moment? Is it a murder inquiry? Well, yeah, because if it's a murder inquiry, they'll tell you pretty soon, and then they'll find out the reason why. Then you can work through that. Sorry, Hot Wheels, bro. I don't mean to. I deep dive into it, like deep dive into things like that. God bless him, though. Jeez, only a young lad. God bless him. I think there's a lot more to it than just find him in a house. I think there's a lot more. Let me find out. Time's it up. Well, if they're investigating, it's a murder inquiry. But the other cause would be like, which I wouldn't buy. If they turn around and say it's natural causes, I won't believe that. He's fit as a fiddle. Played very well. I hope this is not going to be another Escobar situation. Do you remember back in the day with Escobar? Sorry, it's the worst. So you reckon it's down in the game itself? That was like, man, I just have to say it there. Do you remember Emilio Escobar for Colombia? And he got he got killed. I don't know if you remember that, because he missed a penalty. So I don't know if it comes down to that. But that shit is still going on. When it happened to Emilio Escobar, I was like, fuck's sake, you need to sort that shit out. See, the betting industry is fucking huge, it's massive. It's the biggest industry in the world. Yeah. Yeah, well, that'll be looked into anyway. I could work it out if I'm right. frame of mind. Work it out a little bit. You don't get. That's the thing when you deep dive in to, and then you work things out, and then you're building it back up again. So basically, if you're doing work like that with your detective, you have to knock everything down and then start from the bottom. But if you have a platform to build on, and which they do, they will find that person, which makes it a lot quicker. So I reckon the next 2 months, if they don't, in the next 2 months there's something wrong. If they don't in the next 2 months, find out there's something really wrong. You can build up from here, but if you're building from the bottom up, obviously you get a better, more detail. But then you need to dig in different levels. It's investigating strategy, but I won't have the patience for it. Well, a lot of dead people, but I wouldn't have the patience for it. Going back Hot Wheels, do you remember Emilio Escobar? To play for Colombia. Played with Valorant. Now Kevin wouldn't remember it all. It's going back there. You're around the same age as me, Hot Wheels, aren't you? Emilio Escobar. Remember he went off home when they lost in the penalty shootout and he got assassinated. We didn't get assassinated. It was a gang that was outside in Colombia. In Colombia, and he was going to the shops, and then one of them ended up just to nail him down, like basically shoot him. No, but I'm not talking about now, I'm talking about years ago. So what happened now to Janssen there? Could be very similar, repeat what happened to Emilio Escobar that played for Colombia. And when I say now what year that was 1990. It was 1990. 1990. Yeah, it was 1990. Emilio Escobar lost in the penalty shootout for Colombia. He went back home and then got shot. Yeah. So that kind of like ties into the same situation with what you're talking to me about. But that's even before the game was kicking off. I need to think about that anyway, a little bit more. You just have passport control, don't you? Hence I can't get over it. I never remember. It's way back. I think it was 1990. Italia 90. Anyway, leave that on lighter note. Who do you reckon is going to win the World Cup, Hot Wheels? I'll pick one and you can pick the other. Give you first pick, seeing that we're the only two here. And we're down to the last four. Who do you reckon? You and I, bro. There's only yours. do with imaginary money. You still there? Possibly. Turn around everywhere I go again. Never turn around. Oh. Sad that Bonnie Tyler passed away. Jesus, she's 77. She's not going to be singing forever, is she? Bless her. July 1924. Yeah, but Hot Wheels, who do you reckon, out of the teams that are left there, obviously, who do you reckon is going to be the one? I'll put a bet on with you. Who do you reckon is going to win the league? You tell me you don't wash because I have long hair. Are you a little immature and stupid? Listen, you can challenge me all you want, but I can educate you. I actually know who you are, and I don't really care because you're not worth it, really, are you? And I feel sorry for you. Right. You were on here before, and I don't really give a fuck about you. You're sad as the day is long. You're probably as worthless as the day is long as well. Maybe you have some worth, I don't know. You stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. Listen, you cannot troll me in any way. And that's how inept you are. Do you know what inept means? Clueless, stupid. You're a sad, little, uneducated little being. Now I can educate you in many ways, but what's the point? You won't listen. Anyway, you're welcome in here. I'll try and educate you. Yeah. You laugh at yourself because you have no fucking personality. Nobody else is laughing at you, lad. Maybe I just laugh at you. Are you happy now, are you? No. I'm going to ask you 2 questions. You have to be honest with me now. Where are you from? Works? I have an idea where you are. Where are you from? You gonna tell lies, are you? I don't fucking argue with the people on lies in here. Come on, speak up, lad. You're entitled. Where are you from? I'll give you a simple question, but I don't think you'll get it. And that's how sad you are. You're self-educated. I'm self-educated myself. But you're self-educated by your mother and your father. And probably the fucking dog or the cat. Maybe the dog or the cat educated you as well. Right. No. Self-education is actually taken upon learn how to read yourself quicker than anybody else does. I'm going to ask you a question then, smartass. Do you know what IQ means? Come on, Mort. Come on, baby. You can do this. Come on, education. What does IQ mean? Come on. Then after that, you can tell me what E equals MC squared is and where it came from. Then we can get into the making of the atom bomb from Robin Oppenheimer. Now, come on, baby. I'm not educated. Oh, you're not back again, are you? Geniuses are... Well, I'm not educated either. I learnt myself. So therefore, if you're a genius, then you're able to listen and take things in and remember everything that's been said to you. You don't have to remember every other people that's out there. Do you understand how genius works? Have you come up with a system of... have you come up with an idea that may be brilliant? That's what makes a genius. Have you come up with an equation? No, what, in equations? Listen, Mark, there's no point in you even putting... Oh, you were here before, you dumbass. That's boring now, is it? Yeah. Listen, you tried once, twice, 3 times, and you keep on trying. Do you know what? There's a saying out there, God loves a trier, but hates a fucking chancer. And I tell you now, for a fact, God loves you. I'll talk to you about the oh no, that's a long fucking story. I can't be talking about that, can I? I shower and shave when I want to, right? And which I do. Are you going to have sex with me, are you? Am I going to... I don't know if you're male or female, but like... You sound like I'm going... That... itchy your face or your pussy or something. Am I going to irritate you with this? In any way? Are you jealous that I have it? Are you jealous that I have a little beard? Would you like that? Would you like to be here, put on off my little beard? Oh, I know what it is. I look like Santa Claus when I'm fucking talking shit to you, yeah? Well, just think how bad Santa. Yeah, I've thought about Tutankhamun before. Was infant he, she. He, she. My logic is female. Okay, so Dave Grohl, what was that? Because I have long hair, is it? Your education is a load of bollocks. Because you have none. And I know what you're doing. Because I'm so informed what you're like. You're probably looking at all those bleeding fucking man fucking things because you're trying to be a man. So you are a 15-year-old child. A 15-year-old child. So you're in the manosphere, aren't you? That's what they call it, the manosphere. You're primitive because your education is being taken over by somebody else. My heritage, African. Think again. Look at me and name, you stupid little fucker. I don't mind being African, to be honest with you. That'd be lovely. Here you go, little child. Celtic is actually Scottish, Welsh, but I'm Irish. I'm Irish, and I built your fucking name. Where are you from, baby? Where are you from, baby? Come on, baby. Where are you from? Come on, little baby. Where are you from? Come on, explain to me where you're from. I'm Irish, so where are you from? You going to say that? No. You going to be a little girl, are you? You going to be a little fucking penis sucker? Come on, you come on here. You sucking penis again, are you? Getting thirsty. You sucking penis, are you? Nobody can fucking control me. They think they fucking can. No, we should leave them on their Hot Wheels. I know you can anyway. I know you get sick of it. Leave them on there. That probably was the other person anyway. Jesus, getting heavy. Oh, was that fucking idiot that was on here before? Changing the count all the fucking time, you know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I know you get sick of it, I get sick of it as well. You want me to be female. That's because you're gay. Now, let me explain to you about coming out. I'm not gay. I'm not a gay person at all whatsoever. I'd have more women than you would ever have. And I don't actually think you had one. I think you're a little child that should not be on here. So therefore, Hot Wheels. I don't. No. Leave it on for a little. Leave it on for a little bit. Leave it on for a little bit. A bit of education there. You can't surmise that you know me. Do you understand the word surmise, or even think about what you're saying? Now I'm going to have fun with this, because you're so uneducated. You still haven't answered the fucking question. Yeah. You're fucking Google and all that, right? Yeah. You Google the fucking. I don't know. I'm not annoyed. I'm having fun with you. Do you know? I asked you the question. Can you remember the question I asked you? I own my own home, you dumb fuck. What? Do you want me to prove it to you that? No. I own my own home. I'm living here 49 years now. This is a long fucking time. I own my own home. You're fucking saying things that, like, maybe that's the way you're. Do you know what IQ is? Give me the reason of IQ and where it came from. You muppet. What sort of a muppet are you? Coming on here and passing the bleeding questions to all that. You're not really that intelligent, are you? Just because I have long hair, you think I'm fucking female? I don't mind saying that. I can go gay for you if you want me to go gay. Do you want to ride me, do you? And I'll tell you what, I'll throw you in a fucking dumpster. So is that what they call it over there in America, is it? Spoiled and deranged. No. This is all paid for. And it was the whole family that went towards it. Okay? So that's spoiled and deranged. I own my own home. And we're living between people. Actually, a chap there from Ukraine, if you were common sense, listen to me. A chap from Ukraine is after buying that, and he's after doing open. It's lovely. It's a lot better than mine. He's after doing the insulation and everything else in it. And then over here is a rented house, and they're neighbours of mine as well that I know for years. Not spoiled the range. And at the top of the road, I look at everything that's going on. And everybody knows I do that. Maturity. Fuck's sake. You still have your bum fluff on your fucking face the way you're fucking talking. Coming into the shit you're talking about. You probably had your first erection last week. What age are you, child? What age are you, child? 20-year mortgage contract. Yeah, you have a mortgage contract. I don't have a mortgage contract. That was already paid. I saw that shit out myself. No, didn't give a free. Worked for it. Worked for it. Well, I was looking after my mum's house, and I looked after her. And my sister was also working after her as well. Yeah, you live with your sister and all that shit. Yeah, grand. She had a good job, I had a good job, and worked towards it. You know what I mean? Who's the Galway Phil? Carl. I don't think he is. Well, if he is, he's very fucking immature to be going on like a fucking child. And literally going on like a child. And I feel sorry for people that are possibly older than me, but they're not older than me mentally. And that really upsets me. Mentally being immature means they're lower than me. See, stupid questions like that. Stupid questions like that. I don't give a fuck if they did or not. And I don't think that the majority of people here in Ireland, maybe they do now. I mean, what sort of a question is that, child? You're so immature. You don't know how to have an intelligent conversation. You're a lost little soul. Jesus Christ. Do you know how to have an intelligent conversation? No, actually, you don't. Why am I asking a stupid question to a fucking 3-year-old? You're a 3-year-old, aren't you? You're actually whatever age you are, but you have a mind like a 3-year-old. A 5-year-old, maybe. Nah, I'm giving you a bit of a chance there. Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You're extremely immature. So come back with it. I'll give you a little bit of respect on that. Okay. You're extremely immature. Okay. I'll hang back on that. I'll hang back on that. And I won't insult you anymore. For the simple reason that you are extremely immature. Okay? My life problems were well sorted out years ago. I got rid of the father. You don't know my life stories. My maturity level? I matured very quickly than you did, you little child. Just because I'm sitting down here having a pint doesn't mean I'm fucking immature. Just because I'm having long hair, you know what I mean? I look like Eric Clapton or whatever, right? Doesn't mean fucking all. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't. I wonder if somebody wants to have a fucking question and have a conversation with me. It's grand. I don't mind it. Oh, he's English, is he? Listen, there's a lot of people in England that I have friends with over there. And you seem very fucking lonely. I'm so lonely, so lonely, living on my own. Can't afford me fly. Are you living on the street? Are you there on your phone or something, are you? I hope you have somewhere to stay. Let's not be jealous now. You need to start getting yourself together and work out who's who and what's what. And who the fuck I am. So don't be a silly little child. Now, if you do have learning disabilities and everything else, which I reckon you do, okay, I apologise. But if you have not got anything intelligent to say, there's no point in you being here. Find somebody around your own IQ level. And by the meaning of IQ means intellectual quotation. I can spell it for you as well. I'm not vulnerable. Now it's France. France has it. Sorry, Carl, if I'm going against you, but it's France. Yeah, solicitors is a great year. You want a solicitor for? Always you go for Argentina and I'm going for France. I'm sorry. I love you, bro, but no, with that performance today, right? We have to forfeit, right? 3 of us are here, yeah? We can do a forfeit. We all have to buy. I don't know if you drink. Do you drink? Carl. Whoever doesn't win it throws a pint over their head. Or you do the water thing. Not the ice water, but just throw water over yourself or something. Or just piss yourself, that'd be easier. So when you can do that sitting down, we wouldn't even know about it. God blips that fucking time already. Carl, can I ask you a question? Is that MC, whatever his name is that he or she, or is that person okay? Just checking, like, they jumped in there and started accusing and the whole lot. Can you give me an answer to find out, is there something technically wrong there that I should be respecting before I say anything wrong? I don't really be saying words that I shouldn't be saying. Yeah. So who gets so England finish? Oh right, okay. Argentina, France. France win. Third, fourth place. Spain win. They finished third. England finished fourth. Oh, then it'll be the third and fourth playoff against France. Yeah, so this is the way it's going to go. France to win it. Argentina drops down. They're going to play England. England versus Spain. Spain, so the final is Spain-France. Is that the way it's going to go, Hot Wheels, is it? Just asking. Let me hear that bloody more. 6 o'clock, for fuck's sake. Where's MC gone? Am I playing Red Dead? Not now. But it is one of my favourite games, actually. One of my favourite games. If you're asking me anyway, Carl. Not my own outhouse, but I'm not going to tell you where that is. They're a sneaky one. And that's online, obviously. When I get bored, I just go back out on the horse and then I'm off again. And then I go to the next town. And I'll find another. I'm like the Red Dead assassin. Sorry. Now you know what he looks like. Spain third, England fourth. That's what I said, yeah. Mbappe second, Messi wins. Do you think Argentina are going to do it? You're surely left. I'm sorry for my angry day today. I had an angry day because people were just getting the better of me. But I wasn't just on here, it's just at home here as well. You know what I mean? And I didn't even answer my phone today because I had too much of all that shit. But anyways, this shit happens. And I work with it. Jesus, looking there. The length of my fucking hair. This is what you call a lazy fucker not getting his hair done. Somebody that just wants to drink his money all the time. Hello, everybody. Now, somebody said to me online there a while ago, says I look better with my hair long. Then I decided to have a look at it, and who was this? Oh yeah, it was Charlotte. Charlotte turned. I don't know if you know Charlotte, but she turned around. She says she liked my hair long, so I just grew it. But now I'm never going to see her. She's over there in England. So I said, like, you know, okay. I started appreciating the length of my hair while I look up all the people going around, and I think maybe if I grow a little bit longer, I could donate my hair to them. I'd love to do a hair donation. Maybe they'll have hair. Give them a ponytail or something. So Charlotte, I'll grow my hair for you. I need a hero. The Bonnie Tyler, God bless her. What do you say? Oh yeah, have it. I'm going to speak Welsh. Believe it or not. The Bonnie Tyler. Yaki da. God bless her, really. Yaki da. I didn't get a chance to do earlier on because I wasn't being on for a while. As you can actually surmise now at this moment in time, everybody, I'm not actually smoking anymore. So, when I come on the stream, I know you can't see me off stream, obviously, but I won't smoke off stream either. I promise you that. So if I can give up on stream, this is where I really smoke. Jeez, cigarettes I smoked here. So if I can give up here, you can all give it a go. Carol, what you mean? I'm full bull of a man. Oh, fuck's sake. Da-dum! This is like fucking LA fucking. What the hell does that mean? It's like fucking law and order here. I'm full bull. Okay, I had to put down. See, this is thing. When I wrote something there to a mate of mine earlier on, and we had an argument over it because they took it out of context, because they read it differently, and this is the problem I have right now. I'm full bull of a man. Bull. Carol, you're like a big stocky fella. Oh. I went to college. We used to call him Bull. He was huge. He's about 6 foot. 6'2". Massive. 6'2", 6'1". And we used to call him Bull. Well built. Drank a lot. But he was that big, I actually be able to drink him underneath the table. Quite literally. May as well have this one anyway, seeing that I'm still up. Oh, yeah. And yeah, as I said. No, his nickname wasn't Bull, his nickname was Bear. Bear, not Bull. But you know where I'm coming from. Don't know where you go. But no, like, he was well stocky. Do you know, he's the nicest chap you could ever talk to. Seriously. You look after everybody in Cola. And all he wanted to do was go out for a laugh and have a bit of banter and everything else. But that was it. Sure. So, You're the bull. Well, I'm gonna call you, Carl, the bull. The real bull. Well, no, it's not working. Oh, wait, I don't know what that is. Sorry, anyway, go ahead. Alright. Alright. I don't even know who leaving this. Fuck, it's late. I love this. No, just, oh god, again. Pure sick later. Too much acid lick. It's grand having my own protection there. No, I'm just pissed off Hot Wheels, you know what I mean, bro? Where people think they fucking say things and act stupid with me. And it's so ridiculous. And when they act stupid with me, they don't realise what they said was wrong. And when you find them out and hold on, you don't get a fucking apology. But it was nice there that Ian came in, Kev's brother, to see who I am anyway. Jesus, it was nice to see that Kev came back as well. Because at the end of the day, I don't give anybody grief. I don't accuse anybody of fucking saying things to me. I know I'm going full circle on this. Alright. Where is St. Luke's from? England as well. Don't probably won't even know how many people like just like old school. We don't actually. I got me going, I don't mind that. It doesn't bother me. In any way, Hot Wheels, you know. I don't mind that. But you got me going, yeah. But like what the thing is, if you're trying, maybe I'm educating in a way. If you're gonna throw something out there at somebody and you're not quick enough to throw it back or educate and hold up, basically, or actually say you haven't got an answer for anything. I'm not saying I'm smarter on, I don't know everything. Nobody does. I'm not perfect in any way. I don't pretend to be. I'm not a pretentious fucking idiot, do you know what I mean? But I've got that for years. People going on to other people's streams. Hot Wheels would be like the other ones that were on here before. But at the end of the day, I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind it. I get all the shit before and everything else. And it's water off a duck's back, so I just go quack quack. So at the end of the day, it means fuck all to me. I'm sure he is, if he just uses his education a little bit more. Maybe then I can learn a little bit more from him. And then that would be very, how would I say, it won't be a boring stream or anything like that. But you don't just jump in and then think you're better than the rest of them, you know what I mean? talking about self-education. Yeah, I pretty much self-educate myself through school. That's how shit school was over here. I like passed my junior cert and I passed my leaving cert, and then I went to third level education, and I done that all on my own. I didn't need a fucking teacher. I'm at the moment in the middle level there in the Gaeilge, so it's Irish, which we weren't properly taught. I didn't believe in the education system that we have here in Ireland, always. Didn't believe in it at all. So, listen, we all have our differences in life, but I'm sure I'm not doubting anybody's intelligence. Listen, being smart doesn't mean everything at all. And I'll tell you why. Tom Cruise is dyslexic. Look what he's doing. Richard Branson, dyslexic. Look what he's doing. Being dyslexic doesn't mean you're not intelligent. But when you were in school and you had dyslexia way back in the day, and not the understanding of words and everything else, blah blah blah, and that's it. The teachers weren't educated. So the education was left dry for them, and yet they self-educate themselves because the education wasn't there for them, because nobody understood what dyslexia was. I talked about this before and over again. My sister now, bless her, right? She was in the convent school, and because she's left-handed, they do that. They slap her hand, right with your right hand, but she's left-handed, and they said you can't write with your left hand. She's dyslexic at the same time, and this is what completely confused her, right? Even more. So there was no kind of like understanding, no empathy, and they would slap her hand, and they say no, that's the bad hand, right with the right hand. And the reason why that is because it's in the Bible that Jesus Christ was on the right hand, that's the evil hand, and then, you know what I mean, this is how the church was way back then, even in the 80s. Jesus Christ is on the right hand of the Father, so you have to use your right hand. And I'm like, now that's all stopped. I hope it's all stopped anyway. But this is what happened to the conference, and then I haven't really got into the situation with I don't really know if it's the night for me to talk about. Yeah, I believe in my own belief in my own Lord, but I don't go to mass. But I mean, that's abuse. That's a child. But that's what I'm saying. It's child abuse. Say no. If you're left-handed, like, no. They should have a cane. I should smack with the cane across the hand. I'm not messing. It's the truth. It's what it was. Use your right hand. Use your right hand. Now I can't even write with my left hand because it's completely. It's like wearing glasses upside down. I'm actually shit at writing anyway, but I'm more comfortable doing it that way. But to change around that, so with my sister having dyslexia and that as well being put upon her, you know, it's disgusting. Where one thing they didn't realise what dyslexia is. And there was no support system there within our country for teachers to actually learn or even understand what dyslexia is. So anyways, she went through anyway. She got a few things. I'm looking. That's the reason why I'm still here, looking after her. $30 gone. 30 years gone. Oh, God bless. What's your brother's name? Hot Wheels. God bless him. It is your brother, yeah? Sorry, I'm just going on. What age was he, Hot Wheels? If you don't mind me asking. God bless him. See, we all have our issues in life, you know what I mean? We all have our anniversaries and shit that goes on. You don't need, like, gosh, I used that would just... I don't mind the trolls. I love the trolls. I love a troll. It's like fucking a cream cake to me. Oh, which I don't eat cream cakes. Anyways, I don't know how to describe it. Hot Wheels, what age was he? 30 years gone, so... He'd be in his 50s now. I don't like them. He's still there with you. It's the way I like to see it, right? The way I hear it, right? My mum is still here with me. She passed away there 2 years ago. And for me, that means a lot to me. But, yeah, as I said to you before, Hot Wheels, your brother's there with you. Right, maybe not in person, but still there. Listen, I'm just gonna play games anyway. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna say too much. That I can't say. Well, I have the news on here. I have the European news on here. Carl, I can't call her. I need to go down to the bookies and see when the nuclear bomb is coming down. Because when the nuclear bomb fucking comes down and it goes boom, right? I know then when all the houses and everybody else is gone, I know to go to the bookies with me €100 bet. After the nuclear bomb is gone, I'll have me €100 bet. Go to the bookies. I'll go to Paddy Powers. I'm going to Paddy Powers, and I'm going to claim that. I'm going to claim that bet, and I'll find the nearest pub. Right. So when the first nuclear bomb comes in, Putin, pay me, please. Well, Putin was Putin finished up as a part of the KGB, Russian spies. So I said this on here, lads, before. But he was ex-KGB. He's actually the head of the KGB. Anyway, Iran want Trump to be assassinated, and then Trump turned around and he said, if they're going to try and assassinate me, I'll have 1,000 long missiles pointed at Iran. I don't want to get into politics. I didn't do it all night, so I'm very, very good. So I'm not going to do it tonight. I'll do it another night, and I can talk about it there later, right? But I'll leave it at that. I haven't really talked about bus driver school is a bus driver security guard, taxi driver served papers. Well, is that legal papers actually to get into the country? Oh, is he doing the legal papers to enter America? If getting surveyed, oh right, it was those papers, the divorce papers. Okay, that's a different story, bro. How did you get? I said, oh fuck me, doctors after coming on, and they got my name wrong as well. Oh right, folks, I'm dying. I need to say goodbye to you sometime soon. I forgot to tell you, Mose, I told you not to tell them I had my own time. The fuck you tell them that I'm going, right? That I'm dying. I'm dying since the day I was born. I'm dying. I was born, I'm breathing air, and then I'm dying. I got to the age of 49, almost. I'm so sorry that I'm dying, Mose. I know you care about me. Sorry, Mose. Sorry, what exactly? What am I dying of again? What am I dying of? am I dying of something? Anyway, folks, leave Mose on there. If anybody's knocking Mose off, well, leave Mose off. I'm protecting you. I believe you were being knocked off a few times for a few minutes, so. What intelligence? I'm as dumb as a fucking brick. I have no intelligence, but my brick is very intelligent. It's called the cavity block. It has holes in it, and you can actually. So you put the cavity block down and can build a house. You know what I mean? I am like dumb as that brick. Seriously, you can get 2 holes in the cavity brick. It's absolutely fantastic. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll never be on my own. You still haven't told me what I'm dying of. I have an ID myself if I'm dying. What, I'm thinking dying of long hair syndrome? Or alcoholism? No, what it would be alcoholism. Now, in fairness, I'm always truthful about my alcohol intake. Why would I lie? But anyway, that's just what it is. He resides in London City, London. He worked for. No way. Really? You work for Queen Elizabeth? Is that what they call it, the Queen? You work for Lizzie? How the fuck did you get that job? What do you do? Blow off Charlie or something like that? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just going to move on now. It's blowing off Charlie. Probably Harry. Probably William. You blowing them all off in there, were you? Oh, so you must be very good. What were you doing? How the fuck were you working in there, you big idiot? A palace security guard who comes in with an off attitude like that is beyond me. That is really taking the piss. But that's what he said. Fuck that shit. Now, I would drink that in one. I don't know what to like. No. Alright, okay, it could be a thing. I was talking about lies earlier on. It could be a thing, but then maybe not. It could be a thing, but I don't think it is. I'm not saying it's a lie, I'm just doubting. I doubt you. When would you learn that shit? No. Never mind. Right, wait. We're going for our French piss. Yes. Grand, saves on the electricity. Yeah. Oh, I done that, yeah. Does anybody have to do bill readings? Go to your gas box and do a bill reading and send it in. Kind of annoying, but it's fun in a weird way. So that's So I was thinking, if you don't do a bill reading, what they do is an estimated bill. I'm sure you know this. But Jesus, I remember one time I got an estimated bill and it was like 345 euro. Fucking scoundrels. This is Bob, gosh. Oh well, yeah, well, I was giving out about Virgin Media and I'm giving out about Bob, gosh. And it is what it is. Right. We're on a new subject. Can anybody put up a subject? Does anybody want to put up a subject? I can talk about each and every single situation. People be actually, I don't know, terrified to come in. How real. Yeah. Yeah. And that's how they get the estimated bill. But yeah, I have an app on the phone, right? So what I do is so they say, yeah. I was always wondering how to get the estimate of it. Right. I thought they was just doing the average. Obviously, it's this time of year. Not people be using the gas that much. But anyways, I have to go down to the box, which I did today. Take the 5 digits off it and send it to them. Now I didn't get an email, but just to protect here, hold on, I gave them, because jeez, as I said to you, like an estimate was 365 or something like that, and I was like, here, we've other bills to look after, you know. But they didn't send me the link, so I have it there. As I said, I have it there before. Sorry, I sorted it out either way, so I'll let you know how that goes anyway. How it's. You can imagine me sitting back here having a fag. Let the father pick him up. Your dad's out there now. Go on, bye. Don't tell your daddy now. Don't tell your daddy what you done. It's illegal. You're not tell him. Right, so I won't. Where are you living? You're living in Ballymun. You're living in Ballymun, are you? Your name? What's his name lives in Ballymun? So I did check out that site one time. I didn't go too far in because I was on my own. I'm just doing freelance. He came in. I'm not. You know what? I don't have to invite them here. I only invite the friends I need in here. My brothers, who I dearly care about, and you all coming on here and speak. Daily respect is all and everything else. Not to say that being fucking because you're here. Jeez, I couldn't give a fucking. Over time, I've been thinking about you. Is the camera still rolling there? Is it? Lid the full scene. That's a long time since I fell asleep online. Oh. What the hell that means if I'm doing that? No, that's my layer. Alright. Morning, everybody. Have a good day. See y'all later. Council flats. Yeah. Jesus Christ. All in your own house is not fucking council flat, folks. Anyway, never mind. Good morning, everybody. Enjoy your day and take care. I'm heading off right now. Bye now.